Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, whatever the case may be. Welcome to Aloha Tonight, our not really, sometimes regular program where Edwin Boyette and I, and sometimes other special guests, come in and just chat about things and stuff. Edwin Boyette, how you doing today?
Things and stuff. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I cooked ribeyes for my wife and I, and that was a good dinner. And then we had a little bit of chocolate Haagen-Dazs ice cream, and that was fairly tasty.
Lovely, lovely. My son cooked us dinner tonight. Hamburgers.
Nice. Very nice.
Take
Put
a
them
bow,
to work,
Elijah.
man.
Take a bow. A bow. Take a bow, Elijah. Jeez. This kid never does what he's told.
Man, my notifications take forever. You know, I still...
I'm out of notifications today, so... I shot two rounds for cross-examinations because I completely messed up the launch there. So if anyone is on, I don't even know if anybody's on here yet. Are you serious? Could you get that?
Well, the funny thing is, I'm looking at
There's
YouTube.
two people watching. All right. Well, that's me and you are watching.
Yeah, I'm on your YouTube channel. I can see that we're streaming, right?
Yeah.
Because under subscriptions, you've got the red thing, but as I'm refreshing your page, it's not showing.
Really?
Yeah, can you put the link to your own Hangout or can you put the link to the YouTube in the Hangout, and then we can share it out on Twitter? Or...
Really? All right, here we go. Link to the YouTube is on the YouTube.
Well, no, I can't even get to the YouTube.
Wait, what?
I am on Blacklist Universe YouTube page, right?
Uh-huh. Refresh it.
I am. I've refreshed it about a dozen times.
Are you serious?
Under
my
subscriptions,
goodness.
I can see that you're streaming, but I can't, like, clicking on home videos.
That's bizarre.
Decided last minute.
I'm not even messing with you. Let me show you what I'm seeing. Just so you know I'm not pulling your leg.
You're pulling my lariat.
It's like 7 hours.
You see what I see? And you see what I don't see? So that's home.
No, you're not sharing your screen.
Oh, I'm not sharing my screen? Let me go back. Yeah.
We're leaving Thursday morning, probably, and then.
No.
So.
You're not sharing your screen.
Yeah, Thursday.
All right, let me do it again then. All right, screen share.
Why does Mike look like he's in a closet? Because Mike is using the jankiest second camera you ever seen.
All right, so do you see what I'm seeing now?
No.
What the heck?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's try this again.
Yeah, he'd be fine.
Why am I getting...
YouTube
Let's try this.
messing you up here, buddy. Messing you up.
Yeah, all right.
This is where you are supposed to pray, says Checkpoint.
All right.
Echo Base says, what's going on, guys? How's it going? Hey, guys, no notifications, obviously, and apparently there's some sort of shenanigans in the YouTube world where you can't see this unless you send a link out. So could everybody just hit that share button there? I see.
All right.
I see
So
your
here we go.
tweeters.
All right. So you see what I'm looking at?
See your Twitter.
Still see my Twitter?
Yeah. Hit refresh.
All right.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to figure out if I was going to be going or not. So,
Huh. Hit videos.
we decide.
Now it's showing.
That's-
Just now.
That's
Just
weird.
now. Yeah.
Weird,
Yeah,
weird,
they don't.
wacky stuff.
Because they don't.
Yeah.
Oh, now you can see the setup.
That was annoying. None
of your business can see it on Twitter anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you guys want to see how janky this camera setup is? I'll show you with my good camera. So I've got it. It's all taped up with Scotch tape because it's got it's like an old, really cheap camera. I bought another secondary camera, but that dang thing doesn't want to work on the when I have this one hooked up, it won't work with the other one.
Okay.
So
That's
frustrating.
funny.
Eden really wants to get on camera.
No, I'm just looking at it.
I want to see my face.
Get the thing.
It's so pretty. So, anyway, 15 people watching now. 15
There we
people,
go.
5 likes. Please do hit that like button, hit that share button. Let's get some more people in here.
Okay.
While we are trying to get past the boomerang back Lone Star. The boomerang or the boomerang?
The boomerang.
The boomerang is what he was going for,
The
but he wrote
boomerang,
boomerang.
yeah.
All right, let's see where Lone Star is. Bing, pow. You like that? I downloaded an Aloha PNG so that we could have a little
Nice.
Aloha logo.
Nice, got some branding.
Yeah. All right, Lone Star is at 161,966. 161,966. So it's been a good day.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember when it was at the beginning of the day.
Tuna. Ugh. It's not a pleasant spell. Hey, what was the question?
I'm trying to remember what you were at the beginning of the day.
Around 161.5, I do believe. So, yeah. Vigilant Review says, "Hi, Mike. I just backed Monster Hunt, and I'm planning on backing the second Lone Star book as well. My question is, what is the $40 tier? Do I get Monster Hunt and the second book?" There is, I believe, a tier where you can get Monster Hunt and the second book. The $40 tier. Oh, that's the color black and white variant. Oh, the Lone Star Monster Hunt combo is right down there. Lone Star Monster Hunt combo. It's right after the color and black and white variants set. So check that out, Vigilant Reviews.
I see a hashtag Pay Eden.
Oh, he's waiting for the Pay Eden emoji. Well, the Pay Eden emoji can't come until I get enough members to get more emojis. I'm maxed out on emojis. So
Oh, you're maxed out on emojis. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. There we go.
that's how it is. Can you close the door, please? I don't need the sound of children screaming in my ear.
Ray Thulu says, I'd love a pitchfork and torch emoji. Let's see. Checkpoint says, Edwin doesn't want to miss the enlightening and engaging chat column. Not for a moment.
That's
Not for a
correct.
moment.
That is correct. So did you notice who I was hanging out with today?
Oh, you met up with Nerdronica and Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers.
Yeah.
Did you tell them you liked The Last Jedi?
Of course.
Were there fisticuffs?
No, there were not. He's like, that's all right. I understand. I'm on your channel. I'm like, that's okay. My fans hate it when I say that too.
No, you're not exactly.
Can't see.
I'm not exactly sure.
Imagine that.
Oh wait, can't see.
Oh, you say that.
Barely. Tiny.
Yeah.
Is this camera not focusing, or is it just like?
Yeah. Really bad.
Which one? The one on you and Eden? I see
No, the
Eden
one
and a
on-
cat. And I
No,
see,
that one's weird. This one has like a set focus, so I have to like turn the little. It's got a manual focus knob on it.
on YouTube. The page itself looks in focus.
Oh, okay, good.
I can see
Squash of
cuffs rubbing his chin, and it looks like he's imagining that girl. Is that a stripper pole? What is that? What's happening?
It's just there's one on each side so that they can. It's like being on a bus or something,
Got
Hold
it.
on to
Got it.
Optimus says, so how did you get the join thing with only 6,000 subs? The creators channel says 30K for regular channels and 5K for gaming channels.
Yeah.
It's a great question, Optimus Deadpool, and I honestly have no idea.
The answer is, of course, this is a gaming channel.
This is a gaming channel. Don't you feel game? Oh,
Just-
my cat is on the...
Just do like one gaming live stream a month.
Yeah, you could do like one gaming live stream a month, I guess. I don't know.
None of your business says, I left sexy party for this degeneracy. Oh, no.
Congratulations. A wise move, I believe. A wise move, so. So what's going on today? How's your blood pressure, Edwin? I know you've had a rough day.
I'm good. I come back down. Yeah, I was moderately irritated earlier. Not on my own behalf, on the behalf of other people, but you say what you got to say and you move on.
That's correct. That is correct. Yeah, I just wish people could all just discuss things without trying to hurt other people. I don't know. It's annoying.
Yeah. There is no part of my participation in comics fandom that requires me to injure anybody in body or in heart or in spirit.
That's right. That's right. That's more of a hobby.
Oh man. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And I wish for their own sake people would abandon that.
Yeah, are you interested in talking about the stuff that I was posting about CG only?
Yeah, fill me in, get me caught up, and
well, I was just making the point that when you say CG only, you're creating an exclusionary mindset, and I think that is antithetical to what CG was supposed to be about. Yes.
Yeah. Well, when CG first started, Mike, when CG first started, it was originally to be a message to Marvel and DC to get them to hopefully communicate to them to take into account the opinions of the consumers.
Right.
And we tried that for a little bit, and that didn't go anywhere. In fact, it made it worse.
Go on.
Because at that point you started, because they didn't like to be criticized, they started calling a lot of fans bigots and racist and on and on and on.
Mm-hmm.
And so now...
So the fans were being excluded is what you were saying.
Yeah. And then so what happened, there weren't all that many YouTubers back in the day. There was Captain Frugal, there was Angleteen, Diversity in Comics, Weaponized Nerd Rage, a couple other small streams. Tug had a stream, Yellow Flash had a stream, and I had one. And a couple other people, but not a ton of streams, or anything like that. And we started seeing some of the stuff that was happening to Ethan, happening to Mitch Breitweiser and Betty Breitweiser and some of the other stuff. So we started talking about that. And then people started launching books, and focus shifted a little bit. And I thought that was a good thing, because rather than railing at something that's not changing, how long do you want to do that? How long, I mean, I cannot see myself. And I stopped talking about Marvel and DC in detail, maybe 9 months, a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
As we started getting books to support the point of continuing to criticize the comic book companies in any kind of detail, to me just seemed kind of
moot.
Yeah. Like overall, maybe looking at sales, or if somebody did something particularly egregious, like calling for somebody to be harmed, or just really over the top behavior.
Can you man the chat while we're doing this, by the way?
Yeah, I sure can. Liam Gray says, CG to me has always been about building a new industry with higher standards, which sidestep the current mainstream industry, which is beyond repair. That was a later part of CG. That is an evolution of CG, which is cool and is useful, and which I agree with, but that's not how CG started. Do you guys know how Red Rooster is going? Yeah, Mitch is working hard on it. Mitch is cranking away. He's got his nose to the grindstone. Let's see. P Money says, I don't focus on CG books. I say I'm a fan of Blacklist Universe. I'm a fan of Edwin Boyent. The fact that they are connected to CG people is a distant second to the fact that I am a fan of them. I'll tell you what, you don't have to be a fan of me. Be a co-believer with me and a fellow comic book hobbyist, and that is more than enough. P Money says I'm still an EVS fan. Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He's absolutely entertaining. I mean, it's not on accident that he draws an audience
It is.
of
No, it is not.
1,000 to 1,500 every time he does a live stream.
That's right.
He's charismatic and he is very entertaining.
Yeah, and this isn't. I mean, this isn't. I don't know if it's academic. I wouldn't want to say it's academic. I think it is. You know, it's funny because now people we just kind of go around in circles. Because not a year ago, yeah, freaking year ago, I'm like, hey, can we just like somehow get together, like a constitution whereby we can poll all the people in CG and we can create a definitive, just basic 3 or 4 points of what defines CG, what it defines to believe in CG, what CG stands for, or whatever. So that way, nobody's gatekeeping, but everyone can understand when they say, I'm CG, or I believe in CG.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about.
Yes.
And I was like, no, you're gatekeeping. I'm like, ah. And now it's been a year, and everybody has their own freaking definition of CG. And now people are saying, well, we should do this. And I'm like, I tried that a year ago. Nobody's going to do it. Everyone's going to say it's gatekeeping. So...
Well, it's funny how that was. Sometimes I think that was avoided to enable more gatekeeping.
A more what?
More gatekeeping.
More gatekeeping.
I think the aversion to having any kind of specific standards may have allowed more gatekeeping than it prevented.
It also makes essentially gives Comicsgate no definition.
Yeah, and I think I've probably come to a point where I can't have overly close association with an amorphous concept that can be used to justify bad behavior. Now, what I can do is promote all kinds of fun books I love, and participate in rewarding platforms, like being able to host Drawn and Quartered, one of my favorite nights of the week, doing the auctions. Absolutely love it. But I don't need a label to do any of these things.
No.
And I know what my principles are, and if people can't agree on other principles, then I can articulate my own, and that's fine, because I don't need to control anybody's behavior.
I'm with you, Edwin. I'm with you. Because I'm with Jesus.
Yes. The Jesus campaign.
I have no king but Jesus.
We don't have to guess what the principles of the Jesus campaign are. We have a handy dandy guidebook. Now, man still manages to fight over that. But I don't think the two of us are that doctrinally different.
No.
But you know what? Even all the different apostles had their own personalities. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Peter is like, man, Paul is going to hurt your head.
Yeah, Peter and Paul did not get along.
And then Paul was probably like, well, yeah, but you disagree with Peter too much, and he's going to cut your ear off. So
Yeah.
Would you rather be confused and keep your ear, or you want to take your chances with Peter?
Yeah. Chuck Missler always called Peter Ready, Fire, Aim Peter.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But no, man, I just I want what's best for the maximum number of people. I don't want to say, well, I do want what's best for everybody, but what's best for somebody may not necessarily be what they want.
That's true. That's true. I do know though that there is nothing that I want to do that needs to cause anybody any grief, any despair, or any misery.
Amen. Hey, can you put that on the table, not on a chair? Well, he's not eating it now.
But man, there's all kinds of stuff. Like Zach isn't CG in name. So is Zach CG?
Yeah, he doesn't.
You don't know because you can't define it. If you can't say what it is, how can you say that? That's why I took IndieCron out of the business of trying to determine who's CG. That started to hurt my head.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
Yeah, because that is about the last thing. If people aren't interested in having that discussion, I started realizing we were just having these same arguments and stuff because you didn't have any specificity, and just uninterested in that. Most arguments are not profitable in any event.
Yeah. Yep. It's nice you can sit down and actually have a conversation about something without turning it into a drama fest. It's weird, huh?
Yeah.
It's weird how adults talk.
Yeah. I was telling you, my gang members that work for me behave better than the average.
I know. Dynamo says people pretending. Well, let's see. Checkpoint. Groups of fans shouldn't go around harassing other fans. It's not that complicated. Amen. People pretending it's complicated are being disingenuous. Could you define what you're talking about, Dynamo? Batgoat says, personally, I think CG is a consumer movement. I love that you start with personally.
Yeah.
Because that's the whole point.
Yeah.
And I agree with you, Batgoat. I agree with you. Comicsgate is a consumer movement. Just like, I mean, that's what Cummings and Doug got all mad about me for. Coming on as a creator because Comicsgate is a consumer movement. Well, maybe we should have sat down and had a freaking sandwich and talked about it rather than
with that
vitriolic video drama
that's the problem
crap.
Too. Yeah. And I like Doug Ernst. And he gets prickly too, but I still like him.
I mean, he seems like a cool cat, and I'd probably, like to have him on and chat and stuff, but he doesn't. He seems to have no interest in me or that. So
we could probably make that happen.
Well, if you want to talk to him.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be interesting. It's I always like to see people. Whenever possible, form a better opinion of each other. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a bad opinion of him. I just I don't even know what his opinion of me is, other than that first day when it seemed like he thought I was some sort of a carpetbagger. So.
You're not a carpetbagger. You're a carpet boomer.
No, and that is the thing. If and that is what I believe, CG is an idea and an ideal. Not necessarily a club with a membership. Then I have defined those ideals over the past 20 years of my career. I mean, those are the ideals I've been living by for not my entire career, but certainly the last couple decades.
I think it's a tough thing for anybody, particularly something that people feel so personally invested in. Anytime there's a change or anytime any kind of change or any kind of alteration or different voices and stuff, people don't know how to, you know what I mean? Don't always know how to respond to that.
Yeah. Yeah, I can relate to that. Again, I don't have anything against him.
But I just sat down and thought about it, man, and I was talking a little bit with you about this offline. And my first priority, are my obligations to God, my reasonable service to God, my faith to God.
Always.
And then after that, my wife, my spouse, and then on down the line. But I have to make sure that anything I do, anything I do and say doesn't impede my testimony. Right?
Absolutely, that's right.
And I've got
and if you do or say something, own it.
Yeah, yeah. And I got to be careful about my entanglements. So it needs to be everything that I'm involved in needs to be above board and would never impede my testimony of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I know it's Aloha Hour, but you know how it is. You know how it is when you come in with me and Mike. You're gonna get some Jesus.
This is how it works. We are who we are, and we will not be someone else. I said this on Twitter today. I'm not going to be somebody else to earn your money.
Yeah. But I think I can do everything I want to do without having a particular label or a hashtag appended to my name, except for hashtag Jesus campaign, because I kind of like that hashtag.
That's right. This is our version of the "What Would Jesus Do" wristband.
Because what do I want to do? I wanna have a couple times a night. I want to have some fun with some people. Look at some good art being made, auction some art, and then a couple of evenings a week, I want to be able to promote some good comic books. And I can do those things without a hashtag or without feeling like I have to represent anybody or anything like that besides myself. Or, like when I come on your platform, of course, I'm going to make sure that I reflect well on your platform because I'm your guest.
Mm-hmm. And you do.
Let's see, Matthew Lemons says, I think Edwin is a secret cyborg agent sent to monitor CG members and report back to Marvel and DC. I'm pretty certain that Marvel and CG probably think that I am the spawn of the devil.
Aww. Don't say such things, Edwin. All right.
And I don't want to be in a position where I'm butting heads with people because I have a different version of CG. So,
yeah.
Given that I like clear standards, and accountable behavior, it just keeps it cleaner. I think if I support good people, good comic books, and beyond hashtag Jesus campaign, let everyone else figure it out for themselves.
That's right. Well, Ethan always says it doesn't matter if you accept the label, right? Do you accept what's the word? Do you embody the ideals or not?
Yeah. And I've probably got if I was going to be a part of some sort of pseudo or semi-organization, my first precept would be that the fans would have to agree to be reasonably kind or respectful to each other. Because too often I feel like the price of participation in CG is having to accept poor treatment from somebody, and that poor treatment often gets dismissed way too often because of CG, because of a hashtag.
Backgoat says, yeah, the voice of CG, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Checkpoint says, with that soothing, disarming voice is perfect for infiltration.
Oh. This is CGN. Oh, Checkpoint wants you to say that.
This is CGN. Do you want the PBS voice or do you want the CBS Evening News voice?
I think that they want the CNN voice. Do your best, James Earl Jones. Drop that bass.
Drop it down. I just had a big old bowl of ice cream. Let's see if I can get bassy. This is CGN.
Dun dun dun.
Asuka says, well, Edwin, with the way Mike is drawing, I don't feel like being respectful. Just kidding, Mike.
I don't understand. Am I drawing poorly? Am I doing something wrong? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me, tell me, tell me.
You sounded like you were auto-tuned there for a second.
I wonder if I could do that. You could probably do that, like, the way the monks do their... do something like that.
What do you call that throat singing?
Well, the thing is, you're making two sounds with your throat at the same time, and so it creates this weird vibration. Checkpoint says, I will copy that to make intros and station identifications.
When you sing in auto-tune in real life, yes.
That's what we do here on Aloha Tonight.
But the point is, whatever interactions I have with people, I want them to be focused on like positive things. Things. And if the hashtag and the arguments around the hashtag are engendering or gendering strife, then it's the wrong pattern.
Yeah, it's just, I don't know.
All right, now I'm
getting
things I've got to read. Let's see. Comic Book Bob. Edwin say, we or the Borg, your biological and technological distinctiveness will be added to our own. Resistance is futile.
Oh, did you see the Picard trailer?
No, how was it? Was it good or was it bad, horror bad?
I would say I'm interested in watching the show because of my love of the character. The scenario, he's put in, so he's basically put into this unknown quantity, drops into his lap, and she's a young girl with apparently some spectacular martial arts skills, and but she's, like I said, an unknown quantity, and he somehow has to, I don't know, figure out her purpose or whatever, protect her or something.
Junction.
Yeah,
function.
Sorry, I'm not doing a very good job of explaining it because it's a little confusing, I gotta admit. But Data shows up at the end. He looks just like he did in the 90s. So,
is he?
Was he younged down, or are they wearing a rubber mask? I do not know. His face did look a little rubbery, so it could go either way. But his face should have always looked rubbery. It's not real.
Junction, what's your function? Hooking up words and phrases and clauses.
Unrelated Coma says, don't you love the character enough that you don't want to see him when he's 80? I don't think that's fair. I like Jean-Luc Picard.
How old is? Well, that's
He's
Sean
pretty
Connery.
bloody
How old
old.
is Patrick Stewart?
Patrick Stewart's pretty bloody old.
Patrick
I think
Stewart.
he has a hard time going number one.
Oh, he is 79. He is 79.
I need to take the little blue pill to go number 1.
Oh, no.
To go number 1.
Oh, no.
But, I mean, Patrick Stewart still, that's the thing. He does seem, I don't know if he's just playing old, because he's a little more spry in Logan than he is in this commercial.
Right.
So he might just be playing older than he is for some reason.
Well, there's somewhere around that age, though, where it seems like, and it's different for everybody between 65 and 80, where, like, it seems like they go through this abrupt change in just, like, the space of the year. They can be, like you said, pretty spry, and then the next year, they're not.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if he broke his hip. Entirely possible.
Gotta stretch out those hamstrings.
Alright. Bat Goat says, wow, Mike. Well, thank you. I don't know what you're saying wow to, but I usually take that as a compliment.
Let's see. Dynamo. Tom King is a little strange. Yeah, he's an odd bird.
Not a guy I've ever met.
He's an
Not a
odd
guy I've ever
bird.
met.
Oh, Riker's going to be on the show too. Oh, I wonder what Deanna Troi looks like now.
Don't ruin that for me, though.
Oh man, that's because she was va va voom back in the day.
She filled her suit nicely, as they say.
The actress, her name is Marina Sirtis.
Yeah.
All right. Marina Sirtis. Let's pull her up. Let's see. Marina Sirtis. She's 64.
Oh,
Wow.
okay. Don't pull that up. Kyle Ritter, we have to figure out some way to get you on live streams, brother.
Yes.
Maybe it can just be your screen and you drawing on your screen, and then you can chat in the chat with us.
That would work.
But for those who don't know, and Edwin, please do drop his link in the...
I bet you somebody's going to beat me to it, but we'll try.
Yeah. Starblades did go live today, and it is smoking. Haven't checked on it in a couple hours. What are we at?
Let's see. It's coming up. Doom-ba-doom, 17,640 with 264 backers.
Remarkable for a guy who's never done work at Marvel DC. I don't know. Has he ever even colored for Marvel DC?
Kyle's been coloring for a while.
Oh, has he?
Let's see. He may have.
I mean, I'd never seen his work before. Before he started coloring for Ethan. But bam, out the gate, freaking dude, he's gonna break 20 grand before his first 24 hours, easy.
Yeah, he probably is. Very well done, and it's a gorgeous looking book.
It is. Fantastic work, Kyle. I know you can't hear me, and probably doesn't. Does he have a thing yet where he can hear or he can read what we're saying?
Well, he's.
I thought he got something like that.
He's either reading our lips or he's getting something that is immediately giving, and I'm guessing he's getting something that's closed captioning for him.
Sweet.
Yeah, Kyle says he's been coloring for about 8 years.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where?
Yeah, well, we'll find out soon if he does have closed captioning.
But this is his first book he's drawing?
Maybe. I think so. Kyle?
I don't know.
Kyle, is Starblades the first commercial book that you have done the line work for?
It's just so incredibly professional. It does speak volumes to just what a freaking ridiculous cluster Marvel and DC are now, that they have not been hiring guys like Kyle.
Kyle Ritter says, I would like to ask Mike for help about Starblades.
Absolutely, dude. Of course.
Yeah. Yes, I will commit Mike to helping you.
Kyle has been at it for a decade, which is pretty good for an overnight success.
Yeah.
Well, it's like Alex Garner, you know. Alex Garner only, except for maybe a pinup here or there, ever inked at Wildstorm, right?
Mm.
Alex Garner's a better artist than J. Scott Campbell, in my opinion, and has been since 93. Because I've seen Alex's stuff. I've seen his pinups, and I'm like, brother, why are you inking? Right? But he was inking Jeff, and Jeff was Jeff. And then when Alex left Wildstorm to found IDW with those guys, he started doing his own artwork. Have you seen? Google Alex Garner's artwork. He is such an immaculate artist.
Oh,
and
yeah?
it's like that whole time, nobody would have known because he was just inking J. Scott Campbell. It's interesting.
Let's see. Alex Garner. Oh, interesting. Some of the stuff I'm looking at is very highly rendered.
Mm-hmm.
Is that his?
Yep. He does very highly rendered stuff.
But it is highly rendered stuff of the First Order.
Yep.
I'm looking at alexgarner.com. This stuff's gotta all be digital though, or transition to digital at some point.
Probably.
Because some of these colors just don't. I mean, they're great looking colors. It would be challenging to do some of these traditionally to achieve some of these effects.
Yeah. No, but I mean, no slight on Jeff Campbell's work. I mean, he's an institution in the field, but he's just kind of stuck in that sort of style, and I don't know if he could break out of it to do something as refined as Alex's stuff.
Mandy Summers says, "Hey Mike, hey Edwin."
Hey Mandy. Ho.
She's got a cute little project called Wart the Wizard.
Right on. Everybody go check out Wart the Wizard.
If I ever help out with another book, I may steal her gimmick though. She made these little sketch cards, and they all have individual kisses on them.
Oh, I'm sure people would die for that from you.
So I'm pretty sure it's not a stamp. I think each kiss is individually applied. Yeah, I was just saying you're going to get the mustache print too. So they won't
have a
be
little
as
soup on it.
yeah, they won't be as pretty. They won't be as pretty as Mandy's, but yeah.
I bet no one has asked, how did Mike get the Aloha logo on screen? OBS. Using OBS. Just downloaded a PNG from the internet because I was too lazy to make my own. Slapped it up there. There we are. Aloha, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's see. James Hayes, I don't know what he's guilty for, but he's guilty for something. He says, Kyle Ritter, yeah, now I feel like a little kid. Cult being bad, but it's still cool. Hey, there is Tommy Sarkinian. He helps me out a lot with the Reddit and does all kinds of good link posting and such. He's a great member of the community.
Elijah is killing it on Reddit with some little cartoon strips.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What Reddit is he on?
SR Grapho.
SR Grapho.
Reddit SR Grapho. SR Grapho, SR Grapho. Okay. What does that stand for?
Senor Grapho.
Senior Grapho?
Yeah, it's a guy.
Oh.
All right, so what name am I looking for?
Matthew. I don't have anything recent right now.
Oh.
I've been a bit busy.
Emadio. But he doesn't have anything recent.
Recent.
You can just look up my username.
All right, let's see. Matio.
Yeah, EMATIOO.
EMA.
My username was taken, so I had to add an extra.
How is Emadio taken?
I know. Well, it's Reddit. There's like so many.
Why is this not working? All right, let's try this again. EMATIOO. Reddit. Reddit.
You might want to look up /, because that's how you look up users.
Okay. Oh no, I'm not going to find stuff I don't want to see, right?
No.
Okay, I've got didn't you know what to expect? This is amazing. Oh, it's a parallel dimension. I wonder what I left behind. Dun dun dun.
Is that one of yours?
Yeah. It's kind of an inside joke in the community.
It's an inside joke. You wouldn't get it, Edwin.
Okay. Well, there are some things you just can't understand.
That's right.
I made a new meme. Your memes suck.
You got it, Kyle.
Oh no. Whoa! It turned into Pac-Man. What? What? Whoa! It exploded. Wow.
Yeah,
Let me share this one. This is...
That's the biggest one I made.
How many, what?
Yeah, it's like 9.5 thousand.
9.5 thousand likes.
It's a lot of likes.
I have the record on that one for having the most reports on the subreddit.
Oh no. All right, let me hit refresh. It says, I made a new meme. This is Amadio speaking. Your memes suck. What if I animate it? Waka waka waka. Oh, wow, wow. Boom.
Waka 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 waka.
There you go. Oh, what's this all about? What's this all about? What? Son, I'm your brother. Yep, our mom's pretty hot. What? What? What am I looking at? What kind of odd? Son, I'm so proud of you. I know your father would also be proud. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Well, this is a series of Son, I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, so they have a thing on the subreddit where they do a weekly contest. They have
Right.
a new format every week. And then basically the guy who does the comics, he will like go on there and kind of rate them and stuff. And so that was that week's template. And so I just did a bunch of different ones.
So he starts a template, and then you finish the comic, basically, or you fill out the comic.
Oh, got it. Is his son here? Is he a what's the Goopatron from Stranger Things? A Demogorgon? Is that why he has a face full of...
That's a whole another thing that's like...
Elijah doesn't want to explain himself.
Yeah.
Well, probably by the time you explain it all, it probably sucks every last little drop of joy out of it.
Yeah.
No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Dum dum dum. These all seem very thematic, but yes, indeed, you are killing it. You're killing
Killing it, boy. Killing it.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, Elijah. All right, how is Monster Hunt coming?
I don't think it's moved since we started, has it?
Well, no, you're drawing it, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm on page 8. I'm started this on... Gosh, did I start it on Saturday? I hope I didn't start this on Friday. I'm trying to keep a regular schedule working on these things. Because, boy, I do not want to fall into any kind of a... not pressure. Just I don't want to fall behind. I want to keep a regular pace. I'm just being redundant.
Ken Jagvin says, what would you call Edwin if he was a floating head?
Headwind.
A headwind. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I would be a headwind. I would haunt you. I would haunt you for the rest of your days and tell you to be kind, and to make your bed.
Be kind. Mankind should have been my business. Oh, you already did that bit.
Yeah, yeah, last Christmas.
Yeah.
Checkpoint says, don't fall in the art hole and realize it's 5 a.m.
No, it's not.
Well, you don't generally stay up that late, though, yeah?
Me?
Yeah.
No, not generally. I'd like to get this page finished. And I just had a cup of coffee, so hopefully I'll be able to. Yeah, the other night I was working on one of these, and I was like, I just quit because I was like so tired. But then I got up the next day and I spent 2 more hours cross-hatching the background.
Oh, well. Let me check Masters of Mayhem real quick and see where Elijah is at.
It's kind of been a little dead for the last few days.
Well, I may do. Are you going to be around tomorrow? If I do like a indie showcase, do you want to come by and talk about the game again?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
It'll probably be around 6 p.m. your time.
Okay.
My gum's bleeding.
Your gum's bleeding. Do you need vitamin C?
Probably need more calcium. Sure, I'll take some vitamin C. Hand it over.
You don't keep vitamin C in the house?
I'm sure we have some. I can just suck on some limes like JoJo does all day.
JoJo was a dancer.
JoJo was a man who thought he was a woman.
No, JoJo, no. No, JoJo.
Get back, JoJo. Get back to where you once belonged.
Yeah. Oh, man. All right, Mr. Miller, it is time for me to bid you a fond aloha. I think we're right about at that hour mark, but it's 9 o'clock here, and I am up in 6 hours.
All right, my friend. Just so
All right,
you
so
know, I'm
what's
going
this-
on vacation this week.
Okay.
Gonna be heading up to San Francisco. Actually, gonna looks like have have dinner with Gary Nerdrotic.
Oh, cool.
He's a San Franciscoite, and he invited me and the family to dinner while we're up there.
Very cool.
That should be fun. Crid, if you're not busy, you can come in and sub in for Elliot or for Edwin while I continue doodling on this here page. Let me know.
Checkpoint says wear boots.
Oh, yeah, you got to wade through the feces and disgusting.
Well, bring back some
Bum-bum.
rice-a-roni. Bring back some rice-a-roni with you.
No.
That's San Francisco
Probably
treat.
bring back some sourdough bread, though. You know.
Oh, do y'all go down? Well, last time I was in that area. Wow. Barry Bonds was still playing for the Giants. It's so long ago. Last time I was in the area, I saw Barry Bonds hit a home run out of the park. Yeah.
Mm.
I think it was 2003. Wow. But I remember going down. And I remember going down to the docks or the wharf, whatever it was called, and getting like clam chowder in a brick. San Francisco has good bread. Confirmed. None of your business.
It's true. It's true. San Francisco has somehow or another. I don't know what is the humidity or the sea air or something about San Francisco. They make the best sourdough like in the world.
Asuka is very concerned that you don't come back from San Francisco with a lisp. I don't know if that's an artifact of the fog or the chowder. I don't know, but he says, do not come back with a lisp.
And don't make any pride comments.
No, don't do that. Yeah, definitely not well received.
I'm just going to wear my pray, obey, what is it? Pray, obey, love, repeat?
There you go.
Shirt.
Sometimes discretion is the better part of valor.
Yeah, I was watching. We were at a Bible study, and there was this. They were showing this girl who has not since become like some huge worship leader, but she spent time in San Francisco, and she told about this story about one time she just went down to the Haight, and just started. I don't know who she was with. Probably some other ministry people there. I don't know if they were handing out pamphlets or whatever, but she was there just playing her guitar, and they had people throwing condoms at her and just all this kind of just, crap, and all of them were trying to shout down her music and everything, and she just started strumming and playing Amazing Grace and singing just very Amazing Grace, and she's like, I didn't think anybody could even hear me, and someone in the crowd just said, how can you compete with that? And everybody quieted and listened to her sing. I thought that's a neat.
Sometimes gentleness is the way.
Yeah.
All right, brother and audience, have an absolutely beautiful evening. I will probably see you tomorrow.
All right, my man. Good night and aloha, Edwin Boyette.
Aloha.
Crid. The link is in Blacklist Green Room. So come on in there. You know who I need to drop in there? I need to add Nerdrotic to that room.
Hello. What's going on, Mike? How's your night going?
Add members. Nerdrotic.
Any more members since we last spoke?
Yeah. I've had a handful of new members. For those who didn't notice, there's lots of members in here. Yeah, Nerdrotic actually became a member today.
Ooh.
So
nice.
That was fun. But you can become a member of the channel by hitting that join button for $2, $5, or $10 a month. Your choice. You get those fun little emojis, and we'll be doing private live streams at some point when I figure it all out.
Nice. Yeah, what you can do is you make like I was telling you earlier the last time, a Discord, and send them a private link, and just that's it.
Well, and also if you do choose the highest tier, the elite squad member, then I will follow you on Twitter, and my DMs will be open to you. One of our members has been taking advantage of that to communicate with me in private. Does my guest have an email list? I do, Kevin Ryan. I do have an email list.
Yeah.
Yay, new members. Yeah, I can't check right now how many members I'm at.
You got more backers now. This campaign around.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Got
nice.
3,094.
That's awesome, huh? It's good.
Doing all right. I cannot complain.
And next book it'd be, a little bit more than that. 5,000, 6,000,
No,
10,000.
I don't think so. At some
No?
point, I hope that to be the case. But
Well, I mean, word of mouth goes a long way.
yeah, and I am dumping hundreds of dollars into advertising right now, so hopefully that will get approved. And I'm actually running two Facebook ads at the same time. I'm going to see which one does better, and then probably cancel the other one.
That's
I don't know. I think maybe, I don't know, running multiple ads at the same time is probably a good use of my money, but
Right.
it gets scary, you know? You're like, wow, I'm spending all this money on marketing.
Yeah.
It's like,
I've done that with Detective Dead. I'm like, oh, I didn't get much, a few dollars here and there, but not significant.
yeah, well, the thing is, it's a long-term investment.
Right.
So every backer you get from advertising, that's a backer that there's a good chance, if they like your stuff, they're going to be backing all your campaigns from now on.
Right. Well, that's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah.
Slick Rick says you could do a private auctions for your greens.
Private auctions.
It's a pretty good idea.
I say. You know what I could do? Private giveaways.
Oh yeah, that would.
Yeah, so members, I could do giveaways for, sort of like if you're a member, you're already in the raffle. Ooh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that is. That's really sweetening the pot.
Yeah. I think I'll do that.
I agree,
Members
Cantron.
will, and I wonder if I can do it in some way that. Well, no, I'll do it to any member. Any member, yeah. So if you're a member, then once a month I'll do a raffle, and give something sweet away.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be awesome. A lot of people like that.
Mike McMahon likes the idea.
Slick Rick is on point on that comment he said there.
Incentive? What?
Grazed away.
Might be an intensive. Might be an incentive for more people to join. I don't know. Sweet idea. Well, I'm here with the ideas, people. I'm the idea guy.
Now everybody amped up. So if you're a member, Mike will hold the giveaway once a month and in private.
Yeah, that'll be the private. That'll be part of the private chat. Like once a month we'll be doing a private room and a private, what do you call it? Private live stream for members only. I will have to schedule that. Maybe I'll do it like before one of the other shows, like before Friday Night Auctions or something. And yeah.
Private green room for your on Twitter. You can send them the link for the Discord or whatever it is. When you're gonna do the raffles.
Well, I don't think I'm doing a Discord.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't really use Discord, but I've seen a lot of streamers use Discord.
Yeah, well, I could do a Telegram. A lot of cryptocurrency guys use Telegram.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
How many of my guys are cryptocurrency guys? The best ones. I don't know.
Oh.
Dynamo says the rest of us. Mike's going to stand in front of a tape measure and confirm his height for the first members only live stream. The rest of us will have to speculate.
He's gonna bring Art Ebert to prove he's taller than him. Kentron Yad says, I back Six Gun, Deal with the Devil, and the Meg. Should get a year's worth of membership for free.
But that's not how it works.
Unrelated Coma says, you need a steady support before you can fight back. When you have enough public support, you can start fighting back openly. People on Reddit literally openly debating when they can start a civil war.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Checkpoint
So
says,
you were following everything going on in the discussion?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts?
I'm just like, I'm torn, man. Either way. You know? It's just really, I just like, it's hard for me to put into words, you know what I mean? It's like, I gotta take time to articulate my thoughts before I can say anything. You know, but yeah, I've been following everything. You know? So, yeah. Just, you know, all I can tell you, Mike, is you gotta keep your head up, you know?
Keep my head up.
Yeah, man. Keep your head up. You
But if I
I
keep my head up, I can't draw.
think you're a fighter, man. You're a fighter. You got it in you.
Wait, what am I fighting?
You're a fighter, Mike.
What am I fighting?
Get the gloves on, Mike.
Am I in a fight? What are you talking about?
Just mess with you. You don't know I'm a troublemaker? Hasn't Elliot told you?
Oh.
I cause trouble, man.
Why are you trying to cause me trouble?
Just trying to
You're gonna
entertain
get me
anybody
into a
in chat.
fight. I don't even know I'm in a fight.
Yeah. Like that guy right there, Mike. That's the guy that's threatening you.
Wait, somebody threatened me?
Oh man. Dynamo says you're fighting Art Bear.
Well, that's easy.
Oh.
I just
He
have
was
to
talking
punch
about Art
down.
when he's not around to defend his honor.
I just swing down. I feel like Art has gotten short jokes all of his life.
Yeah. Well, when I was young and like in public school, I used to get a lot of big head jokes.
Yeah,
And
that's
like,
understandable.
used to get to fights because of that, man.
Man, Jeremy was ripping on me today about the short crap. Boy.
Really?
Yeah. I'm like, really? You two? Man.
I think you bring it on your own self, Mike. Next time wear clogs or heels.
Oh, brother.
You know?
Optimus says, keep the eyes on the road. Quit worrying about what's going on the sidewalk. You be you and focus on what's important to you. Keep them hands up, Mike. Stick and move, says Slicker.
Well, when it comes to Art Bear, he don't have to keep his hands up. He's got to keep it down.
It's T-Bear. T-Bear.
Yeah, I don't know why I keep pronouncing his name wrong.
I don't know.
I feel ashamed of myself.
Man, are you following what's happening in PR right now?
Oh, with the government or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, man. It's horrible. It's corrupt over there.
What is
I mean, it's
wrong
been
with
like that
your
for
people,
years,
man?
though. You know.
What's wrong with your people?
I don't know, man. They, greed.
You're like, I don't know. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, so I'm here, man. Optimus Deadpool. Mike can't help. Mike can't help. Was born a manlet. Oh, Mike can't help it. He was born a manlet.
That's a terrible thing to say, Optimus. Asuka says, I used to think it was Artie Bear. That's what I call him. I call him Artie Bear.
Artie Bear. There you go.
I don't think he likes it, but I call him that anyway. What's happening where? Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico's largest mass demonstration, I think, in history against the governor.
Well, that's the thing, right? Because, all right, so they've had so many issues with crime and drugs, and the United States always giving money to Puerto Rico, right, to help out, with the country, whatever it is. And every time the governors get a hold of those millions or billions of dollars, they get sent to them. They don't, what I'm saying, they don't distribute it, to what they're supposed to use it for. They just pocket.
Oh, so they pulled a Clinton.
Right, exactly. And then the politicians over there they also pay by Colombians. So Colombians bring drugs to Puerto Rico. So
That's a stereotype.
It's actually true.
Yeah, most stereotypes are.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's right.
That's why they're stereotypes.
Like me, you know, like when I was trying to do extra, you know, play extras on films and all that. Again, stereotype for like criminal extra parts or like bus boy and stuff like that. I'm like, no thanks. I don't want to act out as a cleaning tables and all that stuff.
Yeah, you could probably clean actual tables and get paid more.
Yeah. Well, I actually made, believe it or not, they actually, I was there for like, all right, so I got there at 6 in the morning, you know, because they do like, you know, you have an application and, you know, wardrobe, you know, whatever it is, or makeup, and they didn't touch me. It's like I was good. But I spent on site to shoot maybe like an hour, 2 hours maybe. They gave me $80. I was like, oh, I'm good with that. Thanks. Yeah.
And if you had spent all those hours as a busboy, how much would you have made?
Yeah, I don't know. On tips, forget about it.
Right?
Telling
You
you.
want me to go play a busboy? And you're only going to give me $80 for my whole
Yeah.
day?
Yeah.
I'm going to go be a busboy and I'm going to make
But I was
$150.
I was working for Tasty Cake when I did that. So what I did was I left work early and I went straight over there and, you know, I did it for a couple, you know, just add to my paycheck.
Hey, this manlet stuff needs to stop. Wow, look at that. That whole screen is filled up. There's only one member on that screen. Wow.
So sad.
I give you guys so much of me. And you won't give me a little bit.
Oh, look at this. Dynamo said Mike Manlit Miller.
Oh. You can go ahead and block him.
All right. All right, Dynamo, I got to put you on timeout. None of your business showed up. It's like, I'm here, Mike. I
Right
agree.
on. All right. Just keep them greens popping. Stick up some of them emojis to make the other people jealous that they can't use them.
Mike trying to get you guys to rub that in on the Grays' faces. Don't worry, Grays.
That's right.
We got to stick together.
That's right. Oh, you're a gray?
I'm a Gray,
Oh
man.
my gosh.
Tommy, I'm trying to aim for October. That's the idea. It's kind of got delayed because of the extra pages that I had to get done.
You know what? I will never understand why people are adding pages to books.
You know, I'll tell you the story, right? But what happened with Detective Devil now? So
if you didn't, then remind me.
Yeah, so on the tier list, right? When I first launched the campaign, I could have sworn I had 104 pages on the tier.
Hey, welcome new member Mandy Summers.
Whoop whoop. Sorry, I got drums and echoes. Yeah, so it was 104 pages, and when I realized that I made an error, people already bought into it, like a few hundred people, and I was like, oh my goodness, I want to tell a few hundred people that I made an error, you know, on a book that's supposed to be 104, not 132, because people buy into the 132 tier. So I was like, I'm gonna have to either put up or shut up. So I put up. And so I told my artist, and he's like, oh, that's gonna have to push back because there's gonna be more pages now. So I had to tell everybody in October. So, yeah.
That's kind of an important thing to know ahead of time.
Yeah. It hurt, man. It hurt so bad. I don't know where I got 132 or why I put it in the tier list, but it was just there.
Mandy Summers says, one of us. Right through. One of us. One of us.
Mandy, you're a traitor. You're a traitor to the Grays.
No, you know what the greens do when they see that there's a gray amongst them? They do the
That's horrifying.
Hey, what's going on, Matt?
What's going on, gents?
What's up, my brother? Look at you showing up in all kinds of not normal streams.
I know. I just wanted to see how long I could, how long I could hang out before y'all would notice there was someone in your midst. I was about to watch your mealtime stream with a bunch of other guys, and I saw y'all were on, so I was like, sweet.
Wait, a mealtime?
Yeah, you're doing all these mealtime streams now. It looked like you were in a restaurant with a bunch of other guys.
Oh, I was at a bar with Jeremy from Geeks and Gamers and Nerdrotic. We were just hanging out with some Fandom Menace and Comicsgate peeps.
Nice. Or was it because of everybody was still kind of in town for Comic-Con, or was it just is that where everybody lives?
Yes and no. Actually, Jeremy's staying in Anaheim, I think, and he drove. So they actually went to that Star Wars thing at Disneyland today, and then they drove down here for the meet and greet. And Jeremy's like, "Man, no, I've been up for 36 hours." He's like so tired. I'm like, "Okay, but we're gonna start." This water's disgusting. I need a new water. So yeah, Jeremy does live in Florida. He drove all the way out to here. He's been driving back and forth to Anaheim every day at the con, and yeah, so it is what it is. Hey, you two have a quick conversation while I go get some water.
So what's going on, Matt? What's going on?
He's got to. What did Mike just say? He's got to replace his water.
He's got to do something with water. He's got to poison the water.
All right. So this is miscellaneous night for me. I'm taking time off, and I'm just gonna finish like random little prints and projects that I owe other people. So I got a couple other things on my board next to me that either there's this one. So this one I have to finish because I struck a deal with I don't know if you want to call him an agent, but so you give him material to color and sell, and he'll get you into shows.
Okay.
And he gets a pretty nice layout at various shows, and they like him because he brings, a cool display and a couple of names, big or small. In my case, small on the smaller end of the spectrum. But he's like, hey, you give me stuff to sell, and I'll get you into some shows. And I'm like, sweet. So this is
protein patty.
Protein water.
Protein
good
patty.
article.
Oh.
It's called a protein patty.
Hey, I love those. I love that movie. I love Snowpiercer.
It's actually we had some leftover cheeseburger meat from lunch/dinner.
Hey, Mike, Optimus Deadpool was saying that I should let EVS know that you don't like being called manlet.
Boy.
The brutality that's going to ensue.
Indeed. Hey, that's a great idea. Whose idea was that, what you guys are doing on Mail and Stream?
Oh, man. I mean, I feel kind of fortunate that Malin just popped off one night and he had a lightning bolt of a genius. And that's what I've been saying ever since. It was just a random thought that Malin had. We had just got off your stream, and I had no intentions on doing, a high production value video like that. But he's like, hey, let's draw something up. I'm the only one that doesn't do digital. So we had decided that Matt would sketch something up, scan it in, and send it off and see what comes of it. But one thing I think that came of that stream more than anything else was we're not going to do multiple characters.
I know, I saw that.
From now on.
Boy, I really wanted to get in on that, but I was so tired that night you guys started.
I know, such a good idea, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's going to be if we get more than.
Well, I really wanted to get on it because mine would have been so much better than your guys'.
That's fair enough. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was just us three, and it was so exciting. It's hard not to, especially from me being the one that drew it. I was having a harder time than anybody, keeping my eyes on my own work and not seeing what everybody else was doing on my lines. So, getting more than 3 or 4 people in there doing something like that could be crazy. It could be cool.
Yeah. Hey, that's good programming, man. That's a good idea.
Thanks, Skippy. So yeah, if we can do them and not have to do them in parts like we did. But it was kind of cool not having a time limit. But I don't know if we would have to have a time limit on that. But that also seemed like something that may take a little bit longer than 2 hours.
Yeah.
But 3 hours tops though at the same time, you know.
All right, Mike. I'm reading chat, and Dynamo says he's gonna call you manlet from now on.
Yeah, Dynamo said you've been feeding me fake quotes.
What? What is he talking about? He's a troublemaker, man. You gotta believe me, Mike. I'm your friend.
Asuka says, can you ask Matt to do Marvel before SJW videos? Oh.
Is that to me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't understand the question. Ask Matt to do Marvel before.
Right.
Marvel before SJW videos. I guess review Marvel books before they became
Wait
SJW.
a minute. Is that another snappy comment that implying that I'm of a Zach pedigree? Is that what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody doesn't watch Zach. I don't watch him as much as I used to.
Got it.
I don't watch anybody as much as I used to. I ain't got time to watch anybody. I'm too busy being on.
You know what it is, man? Like, I know where you're coming from. Like for me, like I try to keep up with everybody, but I can't because I gotta write, and if I watch everybody's videos, I can't write.
Yep.
You know, so I gotta choose and pick, random people to watch and to follow.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, it's kind of nice. I can draw and listen to things in the background.
Yeah.
But getting the links now is kind of exciting. And being up at the appropriate hours where all the excitement takes place in these late hour streams.
Yes. We
Also doing something with John like that's gonna, throw me off even worse because John says 9, and now that's way earlier for me, and then when you say 9, that's 2 hours later. So yeah, I gotta tread lightly and plan carefully around you cats.
Are you saying you can't keep track of which of us is on the East Coast and which of us is on the West Coast?
Yeah, it's extreme. It's 2 hours difference either way. I can't get a break.
Poor
But
Matt.
yeah,
Oh man.
I'm so persecuted. Yeah.
Oh man, Mike. Oh
What?
Oh no, another comment.
yeah. Batgirl said, Mike S. Manlet. Come on, man. You my gray. I don't want Mike trying to ban you. We gotta get Dynamo banned.
Dang, Batgoat. That's just wrong, man. That's just wrong. Hey, guys, could you do me a favor and hit that share button? Because I know that there was no notification for this stream because this is my 4th stream of the day.
Holy crikey! What?
Well, my first one was a screw up. My first one, the OBS is all chunky and crappy. And so I rebooted it. So I spent 2 notifications on cross-examinations. And then I did a live stream from the bar with Jeremy. And then I did this one. This is my 4th one. So it does. You only get 3 notifications a day.
I'm sending out the tweets to everybody.
Oh, yeah, really? You only get 3?
Yep.
Ugh.
For most people, that's enough, but not me.
You got a super chat, Mike. You got a super chat.
Mayor McCheese for $2. Send Gary to the fan edition, August 8th. Drawn and quartered fan edition.
Send Matt to escort Gary to the fan edition.
You going to the?
Yeah, I'm going. Wait a minute, but I just realized that the 8th is in a few weeks. I thought we were going like this Thursday.
Yeah, what happened to that?
I was ready to rumble.
Do those guys like schedule stuff?
Yeah, it looks like
Weird.
That's an absurd concept.
It is for me, man.
Wait a minute, where is your video? So I can share it. There it is.
Is it not showing up for you?
I got it.
Okay.
I just had to. I'm subscribed to you. I just had to go in. It is.
You're subscribed, Matt, but are you a member?
I need a voucher for that.
A voucher? That would be a cool thing for YouTube to set up so you could give people memberships.
Oh.
That'd be a nice, like, gift kind of a thing to do.
Yeah, like for 1 month, just so they can try it out.
Yeah, plus, yeah, that's a good idea. Plus, another reason I'm trying to jump on all these streams is because, I mean, there's so much talk about the Hangouts ending and stuff like that. I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to take a hiatus and try. Because I just got lucky figuring stuff out. I'm such an amateur when it comes.
Well, don't
to
worry. The shows that I invite you to, like this isn't on YouTube Hangouts. I'm using the Google Hangouts link directly from Google, and that's not going anywhere.
Right. Optimus Deadpool says, "Hey Mike, if you change the stream name to the Manly Hour, we will tweet it out to everyone."
I hate you.
That goes towards you, Optimus, not me. My hands are clean. I'm like polite. I'm putting my hands in the bowl of water.
Pilot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's all right. Copy. Paste.
Sorry. I made these spicy chips and it's making it real tough for me to talk. Billy the Wombat. I will become a member when a jacket is included.
Jacket. Members only jacket. Good call.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm telling you, that Lone Star jacket, I keep saying it, man. Like,
yeah, I was in where were we? In LA? Somewhere by LA. And we're checking out these little antique stores and stuff, and I saw a couple of old 40s Navy flight jackets, and I was like, oh,
the leather and the...
yeah.
Oh, man.
That would have been so great, but I didn't have money at the time.
Sucks.
Actually, I didn't have money at the time, and honestly, I probably wouldn't spend that much on something anyways. I'm kind of a penny pincher.
I would, Mike. I would, trust me. Those jackets it's worth it.
Yeah, but they were legit antiques.
Yeah, I believe you. I remember when the Avericks were doing it. They were like pure leather, and they had the that cotton fill on the inside. Whatever it is, I forgot what it's called. Like wool, like that wool.
Oh, yeah.
Those jackets were going for like $800, $500.
Gosh.
It was heavy. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't justify that, dude.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Another successful tweet. Thank you very much.
Somebody's telling me Optimus Deadpool sent me to go check out Twitter. Oh man. Oh
Yeah.
Mike.
It's getting spicy.
Oh, Mike. He tweeted out, "Join Abakis Mike on the Manly Hour. Guest starring Curtius and a guy named Matt."
So wrong. Yeah, Chief Justice put, "Hey, Ethan Van Sciver, apparently Abacus Mike really hates being called a manlet."
Man, Mike, they really setting you up.
I don't know how to feel about that.
It's what happens when you treat the Greys so poorly. Proper Hawk. Mike is a penny pincher? Stop. I won't suffer to hear such drivel. Mike is a blue chip all the way.
I have to pinch my pennies so I can afford Bitcoin. Stretch goals to add pages are in the works. 48 pages are just the beginning, says Kyle Ritter. Do not do it, Kyle.
Man.
Do not add pages.
That's gonna hurt.
That is he's no good idea. He's no good idea.
Asuka, if I'm pronouncing it right, says they weren't madness size. That's why he didn't get the jacket. Ooh.
Wait, what?
Oh my
What did I
goodness.
miss? I'm
He
reading
said-
Twitter now.
They just call you fat.
You got it, Asuka?
You call me fat?
No. He said that they weren't manlet size. That's why he didn't get the jacket.
Dang it.
Now you
I'll
like
have you
EBS,
know,
Mike.
people were smaller back then.
Now you like EBS. Everybody's just blasting
yeah.
you. EBS gets blasted so much time about the pies and his toes and his thumb.
Bad Goat says, Bitcoin, drink.
Oh, drinking game.
Victor the Ripper says Kenneth Copeland would the multimillionaire televangelist would agree with Mike's money beliefs.
Kenneth Copeland likes Bitcoin?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Bitcoin.
That page looking good, Mike.
Thank you.
Looking real good. Slick Rick says nothing wrong with having to climb a woman. Sounds great to me.
Wait, what?
Is that PG? I don't know if that's PG. I don't know if I should read it. I don't know what's your definition of PG. But that's
What did
why.
it say? People were smaller back then? Right. Tell it to Napoleon. Hey, you know what? When I was growing up, 5'7" was the average height of the American male.
Wasn't Napoleon tall?
Now, 5'9" is the average height of the American male.
Oh, no, he
People
was 5'7".
have gotten taller, and I'm not happy about it.
You know, I was dating this girl one time. She was 4'11".
Oh, my mom's 4'11". She was. She might have shrunk.
And now she's 3 feet. Sorry, Mike. Sorry.
Making
Little
fun
too
of my
far.
momlet.
A little too far. A little too far. Yeah, they calling you out, Mike, in the chat. Optimus Deadpool is like, I'm 6'2". Cry more, manlet.
Sweet.
Wow.
You're getting savage. Mike, you grew up in the 18th century?
Really?
Oh my goodness, Mike. I don't know if I should keep reading this to you or not.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
I say we just. I should turn off chats.
Yeah, everything just about height right now. All the comments about your height.
That's great.
Take
That's
it easy,
great.
girl.
Thank you.
Prop
How
the
did-
Hulk says, take it easy, guys. We don't want Mike starting showdowns on Bagel Boss.
Oh, what?
Jeez. How would you like it?
That's what they say to me. What was he was complaining about? That women make fun of him online?
Yeah, on dating sites.
Yeah. Oh, Billy the Wombat got your back. Billy the Wombat says, they laugh now, Mike, but all these tall people will have back and joint problems when they older.
Ha! True.
Yeah, that's actually true. I was reading an article about when as you get older, you're supposed to be stretching your joints and your body, so as you get older, it doesn't cramp up and cripple up on you.
And they won't be, so they're all gonna be in trouble. And I'll just do somersaults by them. How do you like me now, tall boy?
I think I'm like 5'11". I'm pretty sure I'm 5'11".
Victor the Ripper says, short people represent. What up?
Of course you want to hear that one, Mike, right?
Yep.
As it relates to you.
That's right. That's right.
Kevin Ryan says, "Will Mike S sing the Lollipop Gang on a future stream?"
Oh my goodness.
Did you just fall out of your chair, Critias?
I have to mute myself, man, because that's so funny. No, I hit my bag of chips with my hand. Oh man.
Yeah, chip abuse.
Yeah. Got these Doritos, the hot hot nacho?
Yeah, I'm gonna be really sad when summer's over because I just found
Hmm.
this really freaking sweet deal where a number of these parks in my area throw free hot dog and chip days.
Mmm.
And so like I wander out there during those events and I just like really pig out. And they
It's
don't
supposed to be
like
for the bums, dude.
they don't cap you on the hot dog and chip
It's supposed to be
consumption.
for the homeless people.
No, it's not.
No.
What? What do you mean?
Matt, you're exposed, man.
I don't go dressed up as homeless people. What are you talking
You're exposed, Matt.
Matt rolls in with a shopping cart.
It's excellent. I roll in with my kids, and I'm
With a
like,
shaggy dog.
one for me, one for them, really two for me. I taxed your hot dog and your chips.
You're like, kids, stop wiping the dirt off your face. We gotta sell this.
Matt goes panhandling in those places.
Bro, it's crazy, man. In Texas, I'm telling you, there's mass groups of people that will they'll camp out for free turkeys. You know what I'm saying? You know, free frozen turkeys and loaves of bread the next day.
What is it like to camp out there, Matt?
Oh, it just depends on what how cold it is and outside on any given season. But those are year round, and that's the crazy ones. But these little summer events, by the time everybody figures it out, it's too late, and I'm already freaking fat on a park bench.
Hey Matt, what's that place over there in Texas where you can get that 4-pound steak? I've been wanting to do that.
Oh man, that's good. I don't really know.
Oh man,
I've never heard of that, but I mean, honestly, that might be a thing all over the state.
Yeah, like if you eat the steak a 4-pound steak under an hour with the mashed potatoes and whatever drink they give you, you get it for free.
Oh, yeah, no, I'd have
there's
to
different
go
places
look
that
into
do
that. Yeah, there's probably 50 different places per county that try it.
Optimus Deadpool. The question is Star manlet?
Is who?
Lone Star.
No. Neither am I.
Nope.
Knock it off with that crap.
Lone Star is 5'9", guys. Come on now.
Hey, Mike. So speaking of Lone Star, did you approve of the breasticle enhancement that I did on that?
Oh, did you
image?
fix it? I didn't see it.
Oh, I fixed it like 5 minutes later.
Oh,
But I
did
guess,
you?
yeah.
I've been out most of the day.
Oh, it's all good. I posted it right under your comment or right under mine, whatever. It's on the same.
Oh, okay. I'll look at it in a second.
Yeah, and I need to add that in the drawing too, because I had actually been thinking about doing that, but that drawing just got so complicated I forgot about it.
Yeah.
Be easy fix.
You always forget the important things.
Easy addition. Yeah, and as long as I was just trying to. Did you like that little halo that I put around Lone Star's head, catching the glorious light?
Oh.
Lux?
Oh, so those are your color edits?
I did. I spent hours and hours color editing that thing.
Yeah. I don't want to say anything on stream, but I didn't like that first pass.
Oh yeah. Well, if you hold it, really, that's kind of awesome.
I don't want to say anything on stream, but
Yeah, that's exactly that. As soon as Ben, I'm gonna just put it out there too. I actually worked with the colorist before, and straight up, he gets real bored real easily, and he just kind of started crapping over this one project that
jeez, really?
I was having, and I'm like, bro, come on, like you were doing pretty good in the beginning, but
Hey Matt.
yeah.
Chat's talking about you, man.
Ah, crap.
Yeah, that looks better. Yeah.
Dynamo says
know it's
he
better.
sounds like Zach's flamboyant brother.
He means gay.
Well, that may be true. We man, I never really caught any of Zach's videos. I had to go check them after I was equated to.
Matt, if you want to drop one more thing, another layer in there,
Mhm.
knock out all of those trees in the background.
You mean cut them out completely?
No, I mean do a layer,
Oh, a color like
a
just
color
kinda-
hold on all the blacks,
All right, I'm down with that.
and possibly even lighten them by about 5 or 10%, so that there's a haze that pops
yeah.
the background out from the midground.
I had to go. I fixed that entire sky. Like I painted in over that entire sky and everything. I spent almost all night messing around with that.
Wow.
I did. If you can't really tell unless you have the images saved to your computer. Like when you flip through them in your image viewer, it's extremely drastic. But that's a real good idea, Michael. I'm gonna go do that. And because I've been looking at a couple other things I wanted to add.
Yeah, like the girl that he's pointing at her pregnant belly.
Yeah.
The way the shading is, she actually looks like she's got a freaking full pregnant belly.
Yeah, I need to go edit her. I didn't change her. That's just how that was colored. I added like I mostly stuck to the other side, and then I went to Lone Stars to make him stand out. And I even messed with the lizard on the ground. He was just a green. I wanted to put some color spots on him. I spent all night messing with that. All right, that's cool. That's good. That's good notes. I'm down with that.
I took one of the pages I had and I started trying to color the Bigfoot Bill versus Detective Dead page. The first one, I just started I'm messing around. I'm kind of liking the coloring stuff.
Oh, doing it yourself, you mean?
Yeah. But I'm gonna do one page just to test to see if I can color or not.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I know I can't do it my first try. I just want to see how if it's something I find painfully long or something that I might enjoy doing.
Well, if you want to do that, the best advice I could give you is just go to, because I don't have like a tablet or anything, or I'm not messing with anything like real technical, like professional, like is what I guess I'm saying.
Right.
I just color with the mouse, but what I'm getting at is go to DeviantArt, and there's a bunch of really sharp looking texture brushes that go a long way per click. You know what I'm saying? You can get cool effects from them. Go to DeviantArt. They got just type in Photoshop brushes or just brushes or something. Get a bunch of cool stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna check that out. I didn't know that. I thought it was only for artwork.
Bunch of cool brushes, all for free. You can download them by the pack. But then again, be careful when you start uploading packs of brushes. Your brushes can get real cluttered real fast.
Okay.
You have to go through dozens or hundreds of brushes at a time. If you get crazy about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out then. For sure.
I like it. I like it a lot.
For sure, baby.
I like it a lot.
Yeah. Did you see that list, man? I keep mentioning it to everybody. You just see that list of all these Hollywood people, Hollywood weirdos and politicians that went to the Epstein Island?
No, really?
It's a huge list, man. I had to drag it to my desktop just to read through the names.
Man, that's they say it's like the pedophilia in Hollywood is like the worst kept secret.
I mean, it had everybody like Will Ferrell, Jim Carrey, Oprah Winfrey, Jay-Z, Beyonce, like crazy.
Wow.
So many people.
It's disgusting.
Yeah. I bet you Epstein right now singing like a bird.
I hope so. I want all those people just freaking strung up.
Yeah.
I think I know what y'all are talking about. I wonder if their thought process is, over here in these countries, little children are, it's commonplace. I don't know if that's their thought process. It's still jacked up.
Yeah, in some countries, actually, I don't want to name the countries, not to, offend anybody in the chat.
Yemen, Somalia,
Oh, dang.
Iran.
Yeah, but there's some Middle Eastern countries that do that.
Consistencies here, yeah. This is Blacklist Universe, bro.
Yeah,
We don't
but-
hide. We don't hide from the truth here.
We need to say consistently un-PC.
That's right.
but
The truth
but
shall set you free, bro.
but but Mike.
Just speak the truth. Just speak the truth, and the truth will set you free.
Yeah. No, my wife was telling me places like Afghanistan and stuff like that. You know, they're just the boys in skirts and all that stuff, and dresses. You know,
Dang, really?
and then they pass them around or they sell them to people.
I was watching that movie, The Lion. Did y'all ever see that? The movie The Lion, where that Indian kid got lost from his...
Oh man, I love that movie.
That was a good movie. I wonder what they were gonna do with him. I mean, you know what I'm saying? If they were just gonna work him or use him like that, but he got away. I was kind of glad. I was kind of glad for that.
Yeah, I was glad for that too because it was crazy because they almost caught him. They
Yeah.
almost caught him.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry, Mike. What were you saying?
Was I saying something?
I thought you were gonna say something.
I might.
And if-
Maybe.
And the fact that it's based on a true story is something that you know.
But
you're
you
like, wow.
interrupted me, Matt. And
Yeah,
now
what
I
was-
don't even remember what I was saying.
It
About
doesn't.
the,
It doesn't take
children?
long. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't take long for my thought to elude me in my old age.
Hey, we figured out that John Malin's 41 today. 41 today.
Really?
Y'all can thank me for that.
Yep. Thank you, Matt.
Got him. Hey, hold on a sec. I got one. I watched a couple of videos. Got him.
Good job. You got any more?
No, I don't know really.
That's it. You got one.
No, I can't cash them all in like one moment of time. I gotta, put them out there in a slow release.
Dude, it would be so funny if you learn enough Zach-isms that you actually did a Zach video, right? And and then rename your channel Diversity in Comics.
Oh crap! Yep.
Because he doesn't use it anymore.
Yeah, that'd be a good way to troll a lot of people.
I
Alright,
just
this is your boy Zach.
want to let you know that the community, spoke up, and I heard them.
Yeah. You gotta start the video with a camera facing your lap in a comic book.
Maybe I'll take some of my.
That's right.
Yeah, I gotta get some good shorts. I gotta get some
Put
good
that
shorts.
camera on your lap and just do this a lot. Do this a lot. This. Oh, you can't see.
I think yeah. I'm looking on YouTube now because I can't see anything on the.
I know.
Yeah, the Hangout anymore.
I
What's
know.
wrong with that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Victor the Ripper says, Zach also says, oh my god.
Was it good? I don't know. Now I gotta go back and listen.
And then you gotta take the comic book and you gotta tear it in half or just toss it like he does sometimes.
Oh. Gosh, my stupid boy.
Just kind of flop it
goodness.
around.
Yeah.
Optimus Deadpool says Zach's mic is taller than Mike. Zach's mic is taller than Mike. Sorry, that threw me off.
I think you just messed it up so you could read it twice.
No.
Hey, you know what? If they're not super chatting, you don't have to read it.
Okay, all right. I
Fair
guess
enough.
I'll read the chat then.
Yeah, Mike, for real, you think that they would give you a free voucher to say, hey, here's 1 month free. That way, if you like it, you can come on.
Yeah.
in.
It's a great idea.
But no, if you said that, I think some members got like free super chats or something like that.
Yeah, they give you like
yeah.
one, how many a month?
I'm not even
I
sure.
don't know. Let me see if I have any right
If any at all, just 1 month.
now. No, I don't have any free Oh wait, super chat. No, I don't have any free ones right now.
Because this whole
Ooh, wait a second.
YouTube
What
thing is
a
kind of new,
super
right?
sticker.
Super sticker.
Super stickers. You can buy stickers.
Ooh la la.
Not just chat. Oh, you can buy a $50 super sticker. Somebody should try that out.
Super sticker.
I'm part of this
Hey,
chat group.
could you guys in the chat see if the super stickers work for you?
See how functional they are? We need to test the functionality of this super sticker.
Yeah, I'm part of this chat group, and you can buy stickers like crazy and just use them in your group chats.
Look at that. That whole screen, nobody's a member. Nobody's a member. All these people, I spent all this time of my life just entertaining them to no end.
Yeah, crafting this glorious, eventful channel.
My grays. You people are my grays.
The grays. I see how important it is. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need to do this many streams. I could be watching stuff on Netflix instead.
You still got Netflix?
Yeah, I got Netflix, I got Hulu, I got Amazon, I got everything.
They lost like $17 billion, man.
Really?
What, really?
Mm-hmm. They lost
Like-
$17 billion.
Recently?
Yeah. It was all over the place. Let me start looking at the article. I didn't get to read it, but it was just talking about it.
Wait, oh dang, Amazon! Because I'm really excited about that new show, The Boys. I didn't think I was gonna be that excited about it, but I kind of want to see it.
No, Netflix.
No,
won't
Mandy,
listen.
you're not nothing to me. You, Dominic, Nunya, Ray Fulu, you're my people.
Okay, there it goes. Netflix loses $17 billion in value in one day.
Oh, Netflix!
In one
Holy-
day?
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. I don't like Netflix.
How did that happen?
Hmm.
Read the whole article.
Yeah, that's interesting.
What you want? You want comicbook.com? You want The Wrap? You want Hollywood Reporter? Pop Culture?
Just pick one. I don't care.
All right. I'm going to go with this one by anonymous source. Oh, so much reading. Let me see if I can find somebody who can break it down shorter. Oh, okay, here we go.
Oh, damn.
It was a record-setting day in the worst way for Netflix on Thursday, with the streaming giant's valuation dropping $17 billion after the company reported disappointing second quarter subscriber growth after the market closed on Wednesday. That's the gist of it. One more?
I mean, that sounds pretty simple. It's just,
Yeah, Netflix stock slumped 10.3% to $325 per share during Thursday trading, marking its worst single-day percentage drop in 3 years. Compounding matters, the $17 billion hit in its market capitalization was the biggest single-day drop in Netflix history.
dang.
That's
Optimus
heavy.
Deadpool said for $5 says, "You think I won't pay $5 to call you a manlet, Mike? It's worth it."
Dang,
By the way, love you.
that's worth it.
But those $5 could have gone into a membership, Optimus.
Upsell. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the insult and the $5. I'll take your insults. I can take it. I can take it $5 at a time.
Yeah, that's Netflix's fault. Keep pushing that woke program, you're gonna lose subscribers like crazy.
What's Netflix doing wrong?
Too much woke program, man. They got the awakening going on over there.
Wait a minute, Netflix, is that the one that did, that's the one that did that Bright movie with Will Smith, right? I want another one of those, though, before they go.
Yeah,
that
that was
series?
right. It was okay. It wasn't that bad.
Kind of liked it.
I started watching it, but I never finished it.
I got really into it. There's it's like a ride all night to survive type thing. I mean, it's high. Yeah, it's crazy. The chase gets kind of nuts.
You know what I don't like about Netflix and Amazon, and I despise this, man. If I'm watching, like, for example, I'll start watching 90s movies or, early millennium movies, and they start recommending movies from, like, another country. And I like other country movies. Like, I like movies from Korea and Japan and China. But any other country than that, I'm not interested. And they always recommend it. So I just cancel my
Wait.
subscription.
So which country movies are you racist against?
Every other one except China, Korea, and Japan.
You're like, man, they started sending me Indian movies. Those freaking movies.
No, actually, I actually like some Bollywood movies. Don't get me wrong.
Bollywood. There you go.
Yeah, but yeah. If
Hey,
it's
I'm
something
not-
I'm not interested, I'm gonna get upset.
It's
Hey,
the
you guys
movies
want-
It's the movies from Pakistan you can't stand, right?
Mike, stop putting words in my mouth, man.
I'm just trying to understand
I ain't
here.
trying to violate my customers.
Hey, what about the Russian Avengers, man? Did y'all see the preview for that?
Oh, I
No,
saw
I
the
didn't see that.
preview. Yeah, I want to see that, man.
Yeah, whatever happened to that?
I don't
Should be
know.
should be out by now.
Right?
Yeah. Hey, what the heck? If y'all want to see a really good Korean movie, y'all probably already know about this one, but it's called The Villainess. I swear, oh my goodness, it might even be in Redbox. It's so popular. The first 15 minutes of that movie is the most absurd kill spree you've seen in a long time. It's called The Villainess, and yeah, I recommend it to anybody. Just give it the first 15 minutes. Honestly, I can't even get past the first 15 minutes of the movie.
So
Yeah,
you
I
can
want to
probably
look
see the
that.
first 15 minutes on YouTube, right?
Oh, maybe, man. Go check it out.
Where did you see it?
get into it? I mean, I saw it like it's not that old. It's not quite a year old. It might be a year old, but it's still kind of new. But I'm serious. Go look at the Redbox. Even it might even be in your Redbox.
Oh my gosh, dude, where did you see it?
Oh, what do you mean? I don't know. I don't know where I saw it. I just saw it online. I just saw a preview. I mean, I saw it in my house. I don't. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean.
I just mean, how did you get access to the movie from Korea?
Oh no! I'm saying it's huge. It's like it's here. It's in America. Go check your Redbox.
Oh, it was in the movie theaters.
It might have been in the movie theaters. I just.
Oh, dude, you're killing me.
Yeah. Have you guys ever seen Hard Boil or The Killers?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I love those movies.
What was it? Was that with Chow Yun Fat way
Yeah.
back in the
Yeah.
day?
He gave away his wealth, right?
I know that.
Yeah, he donated all his wealth. I forgot to what charity. He said he didn't need it. He didn't need it all.
That's pretty crazy.
That's
That's
nice.
awesome.
Are you sure the Chinese government didn't just take it all?
Mm.
You have donated all this money to us for charity. Thank you.
Hey, yeah, it was kind of crazy. I lived in Houston or near Houston for a long time, and the Houston Rockets had that absurdly long Chinaman. What the freak is his name?
It says he donated 700 million of his fortune to charity.
Gosh.
Oh, Matt, you're the best.
Wait, who was this? He was huge. He was a huge basketball player.
Who?
Huge Chinese cat.
Who?
Hold on a minute.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
He's huge.
Yeah. He played for a little bit, right?
Yeah, he's gone. He doesn't play anymore.
Yeah.
But
Yao Ming?
Yao Ming.
Yeah.
He the whole point of the story was what I found out that he had to pay to China just to come over here and play was nuts. Yeah, the amount that he had of money that he made that he had to give back to China just to come over here and play.
He should have defected. Except then they would have killed his family.
Damn.
And that, my friend, is socialism.
China!
A lot of people don't know, man.
Yeah, so that's why I think the Chow Yun Fat giving away all his money is probably
Mm-hmm.
a softening of the truth.
a coercive maneuver.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You have been very charitable this year. I have?
A softening.
Very charitable. How charitable? You're broke.
Hey, did y'all hear about what we learned on John Malin's channel?
Be more specific.
Another word for a softening or like soft rock or soft metal or something like that is called two-ply.
What?
Get it? Two-ply, softening.
What?
He got two-plied, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
What?
Mike, two-ply like toilet paper.
Like toilet paper, like soft. another term for being soft. You know, just call
That's
it.
not two-ply doesn't indicate softness. It indicates strength.
Oh well, I guess that there's that too. But I'm just saying that's what they say. That's what the youth.
That's what the kids are saying?
Yes.
My
This is
kids
learning.
have never heard of that. My
This
kids
is
think you're
learning for
crazy.
me too. I just learned this on John Mannon's channel. So
I think John
take it,
Malin made it up.
it's take it for what it's worth.
It's entirely possible you can't make it up.
Can't you just say they're squeezable?
I don't know. That's an option. That's a credible option, I suppose.
Hey, Matt, do you know Sean Galloway?
You know what? It sounds familiar, but I would
Cheeks.
recognize it.
Cheeks.
Oh, Cheeks. Yeah.
Cool. Did you
Yeah,
see
he's
my
been-
little? Did you see my little video with him?
Oh, what, were we talking about the mealtime video?
No. I did a little short interview with him at Comic-Con.
Oh crap! No, I got to catch up on Comic-Con. I don't get anything done on the weekends, but I gotta see what's up. But no, he's been around forever, like 10, 15 years. Man. He was hot for a long time there.
Yeah.
Highly sought after. I was in a couple of circles with him on DeviantArt and maybe a couple other places, some other forums when that was what was hot.
Pencil Jack.
Pencil Jack. I used to hang out with Koi Fam, or whatever, how you pronounce it, on 10 Ton Studios. We used to draw off every week.
Are you back, Mike?
Now he's big time.
I'll be back, Mr. Miller.
Okay.
Man, the water is bad over there in California, man. What are y'all doing over there?
What?
No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
What you talking about, Willis?
I know you had to go change your water earlier, and I know both of y'all live in California.
Oh no! My water goes bad because my son drinks out of it and spits up whatever he's eating into it,
No.
and it's disgusting.
That's jacked up, son.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not the best part of my day.
Yeah, my son, he's like the slowest eater, even when it comes to like eating ice cream. Like I'm like, son, it's melting and it's getting everywhere. And then I go to finish it off and it's disgusting to try and like finish off, so I can't even enjoy it.
But you do it anyways.
But I do it. Hot dogs in the park, baby. Hot dogs in the park.
I
All
can't
day.
even enjoy it.
Every day.
But I need those calories.
But I'll pass it up. Son. I need to teach you how
Matthew
to
Lemons asks, because apparently we don't have enough drama. What's up with Doug TenNaples' situation? Heard he was acting avoidant towards EVS and CG. Well, I posted the comics, or not the Comicsgate, the comics crowdfunding video, and Doug neglected to, when he was saying how everything happened, how everything worked, he neglected to mention that there was this guy named Ethan that helped him in every possible way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need to watch that thing. You posted it, Mike?
I did.
I got a lot to catch up on.
Yeah. So, it is what it is. I was disappointed because, I mean, come on. But Doug apologized on Twitter, and whatever, that's between Doug and Ethan at this point.
Hey, I heard, wasn't the Tooch there also?
The Tooch was there, and the Tooch also forgot. He said
really?
to thank Ethan, and then he apologized to Ethan on Twitter. So.
Because I just remember a number of people that were supposed to be there. Who's the Lady Death guy? Was he supposed to be there?
Brian Polito was there, yeah.
Polito. I can't remember his name.
Brian did thank Ethan. No, just kidding.
Oh dang.
The twist, plot twist.
Plot twist.
Yeah.
It says here, unrelated comment says Ridley Scott just signed on to direct a Knights movie written by Matt Damon and Ben Affleck.
No way. Really?
Mm-hmm.
What Knights? What is that from something, or is it just brand new something? Knights? I don't know what that is.
Knights, there are these people wearing these armored suits, and they go around on
Oh.
horseback with
The
swords.
jousting and such.
Well, I would assume. I don't think they mean like the opposite of day.
But they're, but I mean, you know, I just everything you hear these days is usually like a remake of something.
Oh,
You know, I just asking if it was something that already existed or something. They're just
it's okay,
making.
Matt. It's okay.
I wish they would buy my script. Jeez.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen, Chris.
No, it's not.
Dang.
They hate me.
I'm almost done.
What are you working on, Matt? I'm not even. looking at this.
Yeah, I was trying to avoid
Earthworm
talking
Jim.
about that. Yeah, because I already sold this.
Did you sell it as was, and now you're just adding more stuff to it because you're always doing that?
Yeah, just like giving out the best possible product.
Got a good heart, man. You got a good heart.
Yeah, I want to scan it in and make something nice out of it. Maybe, you know, people may like to see. I understand like exclusive one-off things, but I think some people like to see you do something with some of the things that they get to. So maybe I'll either have fun. If Doug Tenable sanctions it, maybe I'll sell it as a print, or maybe he'll put it in one of his little card sets or something like that.
Kevin Ryan says, story I heard was the owner of Earthworm Jim will not let Doug advertise Earthworm Jim as a Comicsgate project. I haven't heard that, but I wouldn't doubt it. Hain't heard it, but wouldn't doubt it.
Mm-hmm.
That would explain a lot, though.
Jabba the Cook says, I trust Doug as much as I trust Bitcoin.
Oh, wow, you trust it a lot. I trust that it will go to the moon.
Oh, it's called The Last Duel. It has knights, jousting, armor-wearing guys set in the 14th century called The Last Duel.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, that's the Affleck thing?
Yeah.
I can't believe the Affleck showed back up in the new Jay and Silent Bob movie.
There's a
Yeah.
new Jay and Silent Bob movie?
I just found
Yeah.
out about it yesterday too. I saw a
Good
preview
heavens,
for
dude.
it. Everybody's in it, and I mean motherfucking everybody.
What a... I'm
Just-
sorry. I don't mean to speak disparagingly, but Kevin Smith's a hack.
It's got all the pedal woods inside there. I can't believe they picked Tom Hanks to play Mr. Rogers, man.
Yeah, I'm not really sure about that, but we'll see.
Why?
he might do good. I
Don't
don't
you
really
hate
know.
on the
He's-
Hanks?
He's one of the pedals, man. He's one of the guys that were raping children.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What?
Yeah,
He was on the list.
Tom Hanks was on the Epstein Island also.
No!
Yeah.
That one I cannot believe.
Yep. Yep.
That one I
Yep.
cannot believe.
Yeah. I don't want to believe it either because I love Tom Hanks, man. Especially in
Yeah.
the movie The Burbs. Is it The Burbs?
I don't know about that. I
Where
don't
he's
know.
like, he got these crazy neighbors and they're killing people.
Oh, I don't know. That's
It's like a comedy.
it. May be. I don't really know. I'm not up on stuff.
No, it's an
Yeah,
old
no, we
flick.
don't,
like the
we don't
80s.
keep up on the gossip like you do.
Oh, it was the 80s.
Gossip.
Yeah.
I want to. I want to be in. I want to be popular.
So you gotta start from 81 and work your way up on movies.
Wait, what are you talking about?
An
You-
old
you
Tom
ever seen-
Hanks movie, huh?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, The Burbs. You seen that, Mike?
I
Well, he's
think
like-
that's
like these
one
crazy
I did
neighbors.
not see, actually.
Hey, guess who should we go ask? We should go ask John Malin. He was
Yeah.
there.
John Malin's not here.
He's that old.
John Malin, isn't he 41? I heard he was 41.
My blunder.
Wow. You know who I heard that from? John Malin. Well, not exactly, but close enough for government work. He might be 42.
Oh my goodness.
It's entirely possible. Good job, Matt, by the way. Cheers.
Thank you.
Cheers on you.
That deserves a free membership. Whenever they come out with them.
Whenever they come out with free memberships, you're in.
Hot dang.
Not you, Critias. You're gray forever.
Oh,
Wait, I don't know what's going on. But I've been trying to keep up with this. I heard y'all talking about it briefly. This gray business.
The
Oh, the
grays.
Grays?
The grays
The
are
Grays.
those who refuse to join my cult.
well, not that we refuse, Mike, is some of us can afford it, so we had to like fight the tyranny of all the special perks you're giving to all the green guys.
It's $2 a month, Prid.
Wait a
$2
minute.
a month. $2.
So only
I
the
want my
green
$2.
aliens? I think I understand.
Yeah, it's basically green versus gray.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of a fun little like 2-ply way of playing on it. Like the green aliens, right?
Yeah.
And
I even made a green alien emoji to support the
green?
greens.
That's clever.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You like that, Matt?
Mike
Mike?
is capitalizing off our sorrow.
Mike, you've done it again.
That's fine if you can't go without, like 2 tacos. One taco from a real taco place. So that I can continue to produce wonderful programming for all of you ingrates.
Dang.
Oh, Mike.
Oh crap.
Man, that's two slobbery cones, ice cream dip cones, Mickey D's cones a month.
Right. That's right.
I don't know about that.
Not worth it, huh, Matt?
I don't know. It might be worth it actually.
Yeah.
That's gas money to get to my free hot dogs, my park visits.
Yeah, it's true. Have fun on Saturday night auctions.
Wait, because they don't happen on Saturday, I'm gonna show up on Saturday.
That's
And
right.
Mike got me. Mike got me. Dang it. For real. Yeah, I gotta. Dang it! I should probably be working on that, finishing those colors on that poster. But I knew I would see more stuff, and I knew that y'all would recommend more stuff that I needed to fix before I just gave it to Ben for print. Bill Williams, my punchline guy, he despises me in a number of different ways because I send him multiple. I used to send him like a version of this, and I'd be like, "Oh, well, I fixed this. Here, use this version instead." And then I'd hit him with another version just a little bit later. But I never did it that much, but it messed him up for quite a while.
You did it all the time, didn't you?
In the beginning, yes, I did. I was being extremely compulsive about what I was putting out there on the punchline book, kind of obsessing about it.
So this is the lady that's accusing him. Her name is Sarah Ruth Ashcraft.
Oh.
And she's on Twitter, and she says, I was a victim of Pizzagate. My father pimped me to Tom Hanks and others.
She's the liar.
He took me to
whoa.
a cult ritual abuse mind control programming event with HRC in the 80s.
Wow.
He also met Obama and was a treasurer for the Oakland County
Stop it,
Michigan
Crid.
Democratic Party.
Stop besmirching the good name of
Literally
the guy
nicknamed me
from
Chief
Bosom
and
Buddies.
Roofie.
Of the Ashcraft?
She's saying, Mike, she's out publicly saying this, putting her
Jeez,
face in
next
her
thing you're
out
gonna
there.
say freaking Michael Jackson was diddling little boys.
No, it says here that Michael Jackson is alive right now, and
There's a statue of Michael commemorating the island.
That's where.
So-
See, that's where Michael Jackson escaped to when he faked his
Yeah.
death. He lives on that.
Oh look,
Oh, man.
John F. Kennedy's come back to life. I heard.
That's
No.
why they have to bring a steady
Oh my gosh.
steady flow of little boys to the island.
Oh no! Stop it! Stop it! No.
Quit teasing me, Jermaine.
You know what? I need to go get some water.
Sorry, am I killing you?
It's my turn. I'll be back in just a second.
Mike's Bizarre Adventure. Felix Hayes.
Bad goat, gray don't pay. It's true, gray don't pay. It'd be messed up if I only started reading super chat or reading chats from greens.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, from now on, I'm not reading no more green comments. I'm only reading grays.
Hey, man, alive!
I'm not reading that comic, Ray Thulu. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna read that. You're dissing my people.
Oh, these are
Now they're your people. See what this cult mentality leads to.
No, Ray Thulu says, "Pray the gray away."
Pray the gray away. Please, do pray the gray away.
Kevin Ryan has a question for you.
Yes.
He wants to know,
Wait,
do
is
we
he
use
green?
language?
Is
Huh?
he green?
Yeah, he's green.
Okay.
Do we use language as the language like diddle on Mike's channel?
Diddle?
Yeah.
You mean like screwing children?
I don't know what diddle means, to be honest.
Yeah, don't use that. That's terrible.
Really? Huh.
Diddle whittle.
Diddle. Don't diddle the little.
Hold on, I'm looking up the definition of this word right now. Cheat or swindle?
No, I don't think that's the appropriate.
Yeah, this have three definitions, so I see which one he's talking about.
Ooh, none of your
Yeah.
business said Crid is being disingenuous. Crid, are you lying on my stream?
Okay, I did lie. He wasn't green. He was
Busted.
actually. He wasn't. He wasn't green. He was gray, Mike. I'm sorry.
Unbelievable.
I'm looking out for my gray guys.
Matt, what am I gonna do with Crid?
I'm getting up to speed on this grayscale business.
Grayscale. Now it's grayscale.
There we go. That's the name of our tribe, the Grayscales. There we go.
Grayscale.
Yeah.
Grayscale. Yeah.
I'm almost done, y'all. Almost done with this one.
He means kitty diddler.
Yeah, I don't know. Now that I think about it, I've never heard this word before ever in
Yeah, me neither.
my entire life.
Ridley?
Yes. Mike's crafting a whole thesaurus tonight.
Mike's thinking out with Trump.
This is called Thesaurus Hour with Mike.
Mike, Trump got that language, his vocabulary into your mind.
I need a dictionary.
Hey, he beamed it in there with through the Akashic record.
diddle like a diddle.
Oddly enough, I have a thesaurus within arm's reach.
Holy crap! I knew it.
Let's find some new words.
Prop the Hawk says, Gray Lantern is the best lantern. You darn right.
I already know all these words. Why am I so smart? I want to find something. I'm gonna find a word that I'm pretty sure Matt doesn't understand. All right, Matt.
Diddle was a good start. I didn't understand.
How about fagacious?
Oh, I kind of know that one.
I like that word.
Huh? Come on, Matt.
Does that mean like? No, that's too crude. No, that's too crude.
Yes, word trivia. This is a test.
All I have is crudeness in me right now. So I can't speak to the definition of that term. But man, I think I've heard this before. But all right, lay it on me, Mike. Or unless somebody else wants.
Fleeting, impermanent, evanescent,
Nope, never would have got
transitory. Do you know what any of those words mean?
there. Transitory, yeah, I know what transitory.
Okay, well
means.
that's what those.
Oh, it's equivalent to transitory. Okay.
All right.
Knowledge.
Perspicuous.
Hmm.
Like a questionable word.
Perspicuous.
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Can it equate to? Crap.
Hmm.
No, yeah, it's tarnishing my vocabulary entirely.
Okay.
Crap.
Compelling, convincing sound. Valid,
Oh,
clear,
crap.
lucid.
I like that word, clear, lucid.
What? That's 2 words. Clear and lucid.
All right, on to the next term.
None of your businesses. He's an artist, not a word thingy guy.
you gotta hone these abilities.
All right. How about breviloquent?
Good. Crikey. What
Hmm.
Jesse, are you even talking about? Say that one more time.
Breviloquent.
Breviloquent. Man, these are awesome. Are you picking words that you know, or are you not sure about these words either?
That's not the
Might be
question.
randomly picking words.
We're not testing me, Matthew. We're testing
Well,
you.
Mike, I'm striking out here. These are highly, not syllabic words that you're dropping on me right now. These are not simple terms.
Well, if you break it up, breviloquent, brevity,
Oh, really?
right? So
Oh, well, that's just.
concise,
Oh, okay.
succinct,
It's just
taciturn, terse.
Gotcha.
It's also clear now.
Taciturn.
Also clear now. All right. I'll
Can we
do
pick something under 17 syllables?
it. Cordial.
Mike.
Cordial?
Yeah, cordial
Easy.
or cordial, depending on how
Cordial.
you want to pronounce it.
Yeah.
Mike.
It's a good
Mike.
idea.
Oh, come on, you
Yeah.
got to know that one.
Yeah.
You're not gonna believe what I found, Mike.
Oh, that was that tone. That tone.
What's happening here?
Oh man, Mike. I don't know what to say, man. Have you looked at Twitter at all?
No. What?
Okay, I'm gonna show you right now. Let me share this.
Is it mentioned? Am I mentioned?
No, you're not mentioned. They just tagged me on it. All right, I mean you can see it.
Who posted that?
That's Jen
How dare they?
Jen Devereaux. And wait. There's one more. And this was by Chief Justice Optimus.
That doesn't look like what? That's not me.
Oh man.
We represent the Lollipop Guild. Lollipop Guild. Lollipop
Oh.
Guild. We represent the Lollipop Guild.
Something,
That's
something.
altogether horrifying.
All right. I feel like we already did obescent. We didn't though, did we?
Are you talking to your child? Or are you
No,
talking to-
I'm talking to you, Matthew. I'm quizzing you. Goodness.
Obescent? Is that what she said?
Obescent.
That's like excellent obeying, or like that's really overweight, I guess.
No. Retiring, withdrawing, reverential, servile,
Oh, reverential. Dang, servile.
obsequious,
That's a cool one. Obsequious.
All right, let's see.
Ubiquitous.
Ubiquitous, ubiquitous.
Gotcha.
Effulgence.
Oh.
What the word?
Effulgence.
That's like consumed with or infatuated or with or something like that.
No. Means
Like Schmitten.
no. It's like iridescence, luminosity, brilliance.
Ah, crap. I was kind of close.
No, you were not at all.
Pretty
Anywhere.
close.
Not. I mean, it's the same language.
I'm pretty sure I was pretty close.
All right.
I like that one.
Ooh,
I
how
like
about
that.
this? Bedlamite.
Oh, what the... Bedlamite? Like
Bedlamite.
oh yeah, that's like a citizen of Bedlam, right? Maybe?
We could do this all night. How did I have a thesaurus right behind me? You'll never know. It's a crazy person.
Oh well, I mean,
A loon.
history might have, turned, the whoever writes the history books, they probably didn't like Bedlamites.
Eric N. Boyd says, I like putting butter on my ubiquitous toast. That is not what ubiquitous means. You could say, I like putting butter ubiquitously upon my toast.
That's good. That
That
works.
would mean covering all of your toast.
I like it.
It would be hard to put on your socks, though, right? I mean, all your toes are covered. Mike?
Eric N. Boyd says, my people, I am here, a member of Mike's guild, 5'3", short and fat, and no one loves me. That is not a description of my guild.
he's a level 30 senpai guild master.
He's a cleric.
I know. I pretend like I know.
We represent the Lollipop Guild.
I don't remember the rest of that song. I just remember my nephew used to sing that song, like play that part of the tape over and over again, and like bang his head on the couch while he was listening to it.
Hey.
I'm like, I need to record this. And I did. Because it would have been great on America's Funniest Homes videos back then, before there was YouTube. And
Yeah,
now I should really find that tape and upload it to embarrass him.
Oh.
Is it Justin?
Yeah, it's Justin. So funny. Like, wow, there's something wrong with that kid.
Dang.
General Devereaux says, feel my ubiquity. That is also using the word incorrectly. Can you lick butter ubiquitously? If you licked every centimeter of the butter, I suppose you could say you licked the butter ubiquitously. Jesus twins feel my ubiquity. You guys stop. Wolf milk
man.
is not ubiquitous.
Man, the chat strikes back.
I know. Why are they messing with ubiquity? Ubiquitous. Ubiquinanimity.
You started it, Mike. You started it.
How did I start it? I'm not the one that's mentioned a thesaurus. I just happen to have one right behind me.
Oh.
Mike's whatever Mike pulls from out of the view of camera cuts. No matter what, if it's a samurai sword or if it's a Thor's, it cuts.
Dynamo said, "Did you pull it from beside you or from underneath you?"
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that was a good one. Oh no, people are calling Weldon Swishy Zach. You be nice to Matthew Weldon.
Wait, what?
What?
How did we get here?
Unrelated comment says, ubiquitous can't be used like that for licking butter. Licking is an individual action. It can't be ubiquitous. But if you lick the whole thing, then you've covered the whole thing. Right? Let's double check. Maybe there's a secondary definition to let ubiquitous.
What's electron do?
Existing or being everywhere at the same time. Yeah, okay. So it could have your germs can be your DNA can be ubiquitous upon the butter.
Sneezing.
Holy
I hate when
crap.
people sneeze and cover their
If you
nose.
cover the whole thing.
There's 3 damage, but shock.
All right. What are good synonyms for quotidian? Quotidian, ladies and gentlemen. Quotidian is a synonym for ubiquitous. Oh no, quotidian. Quotidian. So
John Malin?
you have learned something new today. Why are you saying John Malin?
Nothing.
Don't just
Never mind.
blurt out John Malin on my stream, okay?
Sorry, he's very pro breasticle. We had a long conversation about it last stream.
What does that have to do with quotidian?
I don't know.
Added a laser to the 5th panel, making it. Kyle Ritter asked me the question an hour ago. Jeez, my bad.
No, you like something.
Yeah, why are my kids still up? It's 1:41 in the morning.
Go to sleep.
What are people combining breast and testicle? That was Matt.
That's my blunder. I apologize.
I'm not sure why Matt would say such a disgusting, repugnant thing, but
I didn't say anything.
you did. You did. I heard you. Everyone heard you, Matt.
Well, I might have said something.
You can't hide behind John Malin.
Yeah, Matt. Come on, man.
Okay, that's fair.
I expected better from you, Matt.
I did too. I'm always telling people what a good guy you are, and here you go spouting about breasticles.
Man, I just I see the error. I see the error in judgment now. I do. I'll be reformed. Please don't revoke my link access.
It's already been done.
No. I could change.
I could change. Please, don't send me away.
Yeah, super chat, Mike.
Super chat. Biggest Geekus says nothing. Thank you, Biggest Geekus. Biggest Geekus. I assume that is some sort of a callback to History of the World Part 1.
Proper Hawk says, I can hear Mike's kids. Does he still have them working at this hour?
No, they're just up and screaming and stuff.
They just get off the shift, so they're happy.
So we're going on vacation this week.
Oh, nice, man.
What?
Yeah, we're driving up to San Francisco for some bizarre reason.
Man, I lived in and around Oakland for a long time, but I never got to go to Alcatraz. I always wanted to go.
Well,
Is it Oakland? Is it Oakland bad?
yeah, Oakland's terrible.
Oakland's pretty rough. So.
Nobody
Yeah,
wants to
Berkeley
live in
College
Oakland.
is around there too. That was pretty. That was a really wild.
I'm beginning to
turn.
question you, Matt. I'm beginning to question you.
There's a bunch of good people out there.
Ain't nobody know how want to live in no Oakland.
Matt is involved in some stuff, Mike. I'm telling you that right now.
He's what?
Involved in some stuff.
Like
Not
what?
true.
I don't know, man. There's no reason for him to be going to Oakland.
Yeah, all the way up around. I moved around quite a bit. From Union City to Bay Point to Lafayette. The freaking just all over the place.
Why did you end up in Tejas?
Well, my dad was in the Navy forever, and we moved.
Did he
around.
sail the Seven Seas?
I don't know. Maybe.
That's what they said in the YMCA song.
I just know that all 5 of us kids were born in different states, and we ended up in Tejas when I was young, and Dad got out of the Navy by then. And I went out to Oakland, California for my church mission, so that's how I went out there.
Oh, you were the guy.
Yeah. And I'll tell you what though, if you want to see something amazing, but you're going to San Francisco, you're not going to Oakland. There's an Oakland temple out there and high up in the hills, and it's really a really beautiful landscape.
Matt, they don't let non-Mormons in.
They don't let non-Mormons in, but you can go check out the grounds and check the sites. There's nobody that's not welcome to go walk all over the temple and as high as you can trek up on top of the temple itself and the grounds. It's amazing to check out. I mean, if you just want to look at like a really beautiful building and landscape, have a cool view.
That's awesome. But either Wombat, Mike is parsimonious unless it's Bitcoin.
Oh, dang. That's a good one.
Mike is thinking about it.
So what are you gonna be? What has he got planned up there, Mike?
We're going to the Russian River.
Oh, really? What's that? I don't know about that.
The Ruski River.
It's awesome.
Parsimonious means frugal.
Oh, that's cool.
Frugal. Cheap.
I'm super frugal.
Comrade.
Yeah, we noticed, Matt.
Except with my artwork. I
You
give it
make,
all.
what's his name? What was his name? Jack Benny. Make Jack Benny look like a big spender.
Jack. I think I know who you're talking about.
Jack Benny was a comedian from like the 50s, I think, who his whole shtick was that he was like the cheapest man on earth. It was so funny. He had this butler named Rochester who was just hilarious.
That's a cool name, Rochester.
One of my favorites, which is not that old, but is Rodney Dangerfield. I love that guy.
Is he's gone, right? Isn't he?
Yeah,
Or is
yeah.
he-
He's kicked the bucket a long time ago.
Who?
Rodney Dangerfield.
Oh yeah.
I heard that he was like really like generous. He used to give nice tips to people and everything. He always give money to people.
Well, he was trying to get some respect.
No respect. My parents. What was he said? My parents lost me in the theme park, and I was with the cop. looking for my parents, and he said, I don't know, kid. There's so many places they can hide.
Nice.
Let me tell you, I don't get no respect.
Yeah. That thing he did with his eyes when he opened them up.
Man, yeah, they were troubling gaze.
And then Eddie Murphy was pretty funny too. When he did Delirious.
Was that a movie or like a skit?
It's just his stand-up comedy. He was like a
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about now. Yeah.
There's no way you saw Delirious, Matt.
What are you talking about? I'm 39 years old.
Yeah, so when Delirious came out, you probably would have been like 7 or 6.
Well, I don't think I saw it right when I was like 7 or 6. But I mean, like Eddie Murphy, like that dude was huge.
Prop the Hulk says he's quoting Rodney Dangerfield joke. I get no respect. I picked up a seashell to hear the ocean, and they called me a loser. Hey, Weldon, this is for you. Unrelated Coma says, if you didn't know the Burbs, how would you know about Delirious?
Oh no, I don't know. I saw tons of Eddie Murphy stuff for a long time, but I would own up to it if I hadn't seen something, but I've never heard of the Burbs. And you're telling me that was like a series or
you
a
never
movie?
even heard of it?
No, I never even heard of it.
It's a movie.
Yeah.
I've heard of it, I just never saw it.
It's funny, man. It's just basically there's a bunch of nosy neighbors, and they can. And I don't know. You gotta watch. I don't want to ruin it. It's pretty funny.
The more we talk about it, the more I think I've heard of it. But I mean, I've never seen it. All I remember, like super old Tom Hanks, was Money Pit and like some other stuff.
Big,
yes, I remember that.
Did you ever see let me think. Was it Trading Places? That's the name, I think.
Dan Aykroyd and Eddie Murphy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Was that the one where like he was Wall Street, like a big shot, and Eddie ended up taking his place? That was a good movie.
Yeah, and then they took those two. The two old men? Forgot the names, and they made Muppets out of them.
Yeah, they teamed up against them.
Yeah, and then what movie was it where I don't know, was it Adam Sandler movie or something? They give the old men's money and they go, "We're back in business."
No, that was Coming to America.
Yeah. That's
right.
Yeah.
Hey, they're supposed to be making another one of those. Hey, Trading Places. That was was Eddie Murphy was he on like a little cart trying to pretend like he had no legs?
Yeah.
Is that the one? That was a good one.
Stolen Valor isn't funny, Matt.
What? Hey, Mike, I need you to look up like the term for guy on cart with no legs.
Gimp.
Oh dang.
Stumpy?
Prop
says, remember Andrew Dice Clay?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. He's still alive, isn't he? He's still going.
Of course he's still alive, yeah.
Yeah, I saw he was playing a more serious role in a weird movie just recently. It was a small role.
Hello, everyone.
Matt.
Oh, man, I said it too many times.
You did.
You summoned him.
You summoned.
Was you next to a mirror when you did that?
The Malin.
Well, I was going to be working on cards, but I had to go down in my basement and pump water. So,
what?
Yeah.
Well, I just paid $6,000 for my plumbing to be rerouted, and it turned out that the drain tile under the house, or next to the foundation, whatever, is tied into my old plumbing. So all that drain water needs to go somewhere because the old line is capped off. So it's coming up. So now I'm going to have to probably go to Home Depot and learn how to make my own sump pump. to solve this problem.
Hey, well, John, I can talk to my father. He's a plumber. He's been doing it for so many years.
Oh, well, I'm sure he's going to tell me to get a sump pump.
Right. No, but I'm saying maybe he knows how you can do it.
Yeah, if he lives in Michigan, yeah, I'd be happy to have him come over. But no, I'm gonna do what I do all the time. I'm gonna YouTube this bad boy. I'm gonna make it happen.
Hey, Mike, just go. I mean, John, just go look up how to do an aquaponics system and make the most out of this situation.
Aquaponics? Oh, what? Like
hydroponics?
Growing?
Aquaponics. I don't know. See, everybody says that. It's not hydro weed. But no, now you got me confused which one's better, because one is basically like trying to grow plants without using fish crap to drop all over your plants and give it flavor, and then one is using fish crap to give your plants flavor. But it's like a little ecosystem that you use to make and grow plants and fish and stuff like that. So I'm just saying.
Oh, okay. I see someone has a planter's box. It looks like it's over a fish tank.
Yeah, it's a sweet setup if you can get it to work, man. Get tons of fish and veggies.
Yeah, just flood my basement.
I mean, since just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, flood your basement, John.
Yeah, turn lemons into lemonade.
Hey, so a question: did they warn you about this, or is this something that was not supposed to happen after your
one guy warned me, and the other guy said there's no reason that your drain tile should ever be tied into your plumbing, and turned out the other guy was right. Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
I know how
did
to
you tell me to
water.
sleep? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Why aren't you all asleep? What's wrong with these kids?
Mike, your drawing's upside down.
No,
So you be breaking night tonight, John?
Oh, yeah, it is.
Hmm?
You be breaking night tonight?
Am I what?
You gonna break night?
I don't know what you're saying, Critias. Slow it
Okay.
down.
Are you gonna break night?
Break
Yeah,
night.
like pumping out water.
Oh well, yeah, I'm on break. So, I was down there. I got that shit water all over me. I took a shower, and now here I am.
That sucks, man.
That's disgusting, John. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, you're welcome. But I think a sump pump's going to take care of it, because everything's coming out of one hole now, and so that's where I'm going to put my sump pump, is where all the water is collecting.
Right.
So I think I'll be in good shape. I just never did anything like this before. My brother has, but I'm not going to be able to get him to the weekend. So I'm going to do whatever I can. Chop sawing and busting out concrete, that I can do. Digging a hole, I can do. Connecting pipes, I could probably do it. I don't know. So
it ain't rocket science.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figure. I mean, you think it's this big, super overwhelming job, but in truth, as long as the drain tile is okay, then I should be able to do this without it being too big of a hassle. So
I believe in you, John Malin.
Thank you. Thank you. But it's just another distraction I don't need.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah,
I'm trying to raise money, get cards drawn, and draw a darn book. And now I'm in my basement all night, pumping water.
Yeah.
Wow, that sucks, man.
Mike, I think it's time to pull out the elephant tranquilizers. Well. Yeah, give me a second here.
He's gotta go choke out some kids.
Wow, Kentron, yeah, you got a good point, Mike.
Get in bed now.
Oh my God.
Mike.
Oh, you're flushing out that earthworm gym mat?
Yeah, I just finished, which I should have finished it a long time ago. I finished this one that I sold the other day, so I'm done with that one. And so I just figured I'd do this other one up.
Oh, is this complete? Wait, no. What'd you do? Because I've seen that butt shot before, right?
Yeah, I did this one a long time ago, but I sat on it forever. I never did anything with it.
No.
I just drew it a long time ago, and figured I was just make it an Earthworm Jim night.
Yeah,
I'm telling critics I got to do this other thing with Jean Grey Wolverine because this guy, he told me that he needed a print for Jean Grey to sell at shows that he does, and he said if you give me that print to sell, I'll get you into some other shows. So I'm like, oh, sweet.
What?
I'll give you a print. You can get me into some shows for free.
What is he?
What do you mean get you into some shows?
Is he a colorist or what's he gonna?
Mm-hmm. No, he's like a. That's a good question. I don't know if he's like.
He's just buying the rights to use that as a print. Or
I don't know if he's like an agent type. But he gets big booths at shows, at comic conventions, and stuff like that. So he said, hey, I'll give you space at my booths at these shows that I do, and if you give me material to sell, and it's a sweet arrangement.
Who is this shyster?
No, it's an awesome deal. Shyster.
Don't say his name, Matt.
I honestly don't remember his name.
Now it does sound a little shady.
But I know other guys who do shows with him, and I trust them. I know other guys.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
Kentron Yad says, look at all the grays sticking with you, Mike. Where are your greens now?
Oh.
Greens, speak out.
Where are your precious greens now, Mike?
Green's a symbol. Where are they?
That's right. Greens assemble.
Someone pasted that.
There's one. Dominic Russo.
That Robert Kirkman
None your business.
Taco one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense if Robert Kirkman likes tacos.
Brett Seagraves says, "Shut up, Malin."
Where's all the grays? All the grays. Let's show Mike your love.
Wi-Fi is working because I'm using it, so it's obviously. Well, there's nothing wrong with the Wi-Fi.
In her room.
Then she doesn't know how to use the Wi-Fi. Hold on.
Dad. I thought kids knew how to do all the Wi-Fi stuff, and the parents were supposed to not know how.
That's code for not having enough light in the room.
Ooh. Yeah, that'd be smart. Dad, I can't get the Wi-Fi going. Oh, shoot. Yeah. That means his basement. Oh, they don't have basements. His crawl space is flooding.
Yeah, I wish Texas had more basements, but they suck for basements. I want a nice basement.
Yeah. Yeah, they stay nice and cool. Good to hang out in. I mean, if they're finished, they're good to hang out in.
Yeah, I was born in Oklahoma, and they got the coolest basements. I mean, storm shelters.
What up, Mandy? How's it going? Eric and Boyd says, "Grays shall not be ignored."
That's what I'm talking
about. Proctor Hawk says, "As a person without color, I feel oppressed right now."
What?
Yeah.
If your name is Gray, you're a Gray. If your name is Green, you're a Green.
What is the Donald Trump cutout, Mike?
What?
Did you have that at the election time?
No, I kind of during Halloween.
Oh, okay, Halloween. All right, yeah, it seemed familiar. Then I was like, wait, we weren't hanging out election time. We were hanging out like a year after.
So, Mike, for Halloween, did you wear that near Liberal City?
No.
You don't want to skin nobody?
No. I used it for that when I did that that thing where I pointed the camera outside. You guys remember that?
Oh, to check out
the puppet show.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, on your zombie stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was creepy.
That was pretty awesome.
Genius. It was genius.
Mike, you see another grade in the chat? So many grays, Mike. So many grays.
Eldad asked, Malin, are you going to any conventions anytime soon? I might go to this one in Lansing in Michigan. It's capital city, but I'll just be walking through it. I'll let people know if I show up. If there's any Comicsgaters, maybe we'll grab a bite or something. I don't know.
Hey, what's the name of that awesome, fabulous destination that you mentioned earlier? It's like a eatery.
Oh, in Lansing? Golden Harvest.
That's in Lansing too?
Mhm,
Next.
mhm.
Oh man, that works out.
Yeah, Old Town. Old Town.
Wait, are you going to Lansing?
For this comic convention, if I go, it's in Lansing. Yeah, Capital. I think it's called Capital City Comic Con.
Is
So it's like next
Matthew
month.
going?
No, Mike, you just came halfway into this conversation. You're completely lost.
All right, start over.
Hey, so
No,
Eric,
but on a previous stream, I was talking about this restaurant that also happens to be in Lansing called Golden Harvest. It's the best place to get breakfast in the world. Whole world, Mike.
Really?
Yeah.
he speaks very highly of this.
So they have tacos.
I'm not sure. They have weird breakfast stuff. Like it's like nothing is really good for you. It's very sugary and spicy, and I mean it's just crazy stuff. So Eric Weathers is in Michigan right now, and we are going to either go to Golden Harvest, or we may go to, I don't know where else we might go. But I'm waiting to see what day he's planning on being out this way. He's waiting till the last minute. He doesn't care that I got dreams too. Doesn't care.
I tell you, some people. I care about your dreams, John.
Thank you. Victor the Ripper says John Malin is a sump pump supposed to protect against? I thought the plumping drained out into the city's system. I don't get.
What?
So yeah, you can have it to where it drains out into the city with, like, the drain tile is supposed to go out towards the road or out towards the back of your yard and just kind of spill out if you have a sump pump. So, so they tied my drain tile into my sewer line, and that just, so all the rainwater and sewer water all goes down there. But you're not supposed to do that. But that's how they did it back in the day, apparently. But you don't do that because when it goes to like the wastewater treatment plant, they get way too much water. So it's just better that you get it away from your house and let it pool out somewhere and then settle down, then put it back into the sewer line. So, yeah.
Wow.
But when all the water around your house builds up, eventually it has to go somewhere. So that's the point of the drain tile, to direct it to a whatever. In my case, it was my sewer line. Now it will be to a sump pump, which will pump it up, probably into the new plumbing, the $6,000 plumbing I just did, and then back out into the sewer.
Gosh.
So, even though I'm not supposed to do that, we'll see. I asked if it was legal. I was told it's not illegal. It's just frowned upon. So if it's frowned upon, they can kiss my grits.
Fair enough.
I hear that.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to use gray water in your state for anything?
Like toilet water, like
Just
or shower water, right?
Yeah.
Like old shower water
or sink water or any kind of water that just comes out of your...
Yeah, I don't know. I've never thought about it, put much thought into it. Why
You
should I be
get
making?
you get a lot of rain there. You get a lot of water. Precipitation.
Yeah.
Matthew, precipitation.
When they say
Precipitation, Matthew.
when you say
Precipitation.
gray water, do you mean water that like is illegal to collect, like in rain drums and all
No,
that
no,
stuff?
no. Gray water is water like from the drain in your bathtub or your sink. Not sewage water.
Oh,
Just-
got you. Yeah,
just
pot
water that runs into your sewer lines from
Yeah, people use that for like gardens and stuff,
from
right?
not your toilet.
Mhm.
Gotcha. Okay.
it's illegal to use it in California for some
Really? Yeah.
freaking
Dang.
stupid. Yeah, because we get so much rain here. We should really just not use the water we have. It's also illegal to collect water here.
Yeah, that's why. That's called probably dark water.
You're just making stuff up, Matt.
Yeah, I'm making a couple of things up, but I honestly wasn't sure about California, but I know there's some other states that made it illegal. It's kind of a nutty concept because I remember there's they broke it down and they estimated all the geologists and all this these other brainiac types. They said it's a very small percentage of water that probably makes it back into any aquifers that and kind of replenishes those. Yeah. So making it illegal was just not really doing anything in the name of the environment and all that other stuff. So
the Grays in the chat are loving the idea of gray water. Propter Hawk says gray water is super water. Kevin Ryan says gray water is better than green water.
Or green milk from Star Wars.
That's blue milk, isn't it?
That's what the greens get.
In a Disguise says gray water is Malin bath water he was selling for $25 an ounce. Yeah, that's a good use for it.
Gosh.
Bam.
I should be bottling all this stuff up in my basement. There's remnants of, sewage in there, so probably charge extra. Put it in your garden and watch a tree grow in less than 5 hours.
Good night, Mandy Summers.
Hashtag wolf milk.
Hot dang. Mandy Summers, is that one of your new members?
Yeah. New members, for the people who don't notice, there's a join button you should be clicking.
Proctor Hawk says Malin only sold one bottle of that, and it was to Cecil.
Oh.
Cecil's back. Everybody excited?
Yeah, Cecil's back. Guess who's back? Cecil's back. Guess who's back?
He was only gone a week, but it felt like a lifetime.
Hey, John, how's your campaign doing?
What? Who? Where?
I'm asking John, how's his campaign?
Oh,
60,000 last stream.
But we were talking about Cecil.
Yeah.
Sorry. I thought John was more important since he's here, showing you love. Like,
oh, we're at 60,974. Oh, so we are pretty much one backer away from being at 61 grand. So if anyone here hasn't backed Graveyard Shift, you could be the one to push it over the top.
Nice. You are only $100,000 away from catching up to me.
God.
Yeah. Mike, where were you at? Where were you at on your 1 week mark?
Doesn't matter.
Lone Star? What? No, because I'm guessing you're catching up.
I don't know. I can check though. Hold on.
Mike,
dig into there.
I gotta check you, Mike. This is the way you're gonna treat the man that comes to your channel and show you love. Huh? Where's Cecil? Where's Cecil?
Yeah.
Only John is here, Mike. And you're attacking him.
Yeah, don't be threatened, Mike. You're with friends.
None of your lip, Critias.
Let's see.
Guess who's back? Cecil's back.
796 backers. Yeah, so I got 1,200 backers to go to catch up to where I was last time.
Yeah, he'll get there.
I sent out one update just a little bit ago. It's the first update that I've done to the campaign, to the Volume 2 backers and the Volume 1 backers. So we'll see if that puts a little push.
4, 5, 6, 7. Day 7, I was at 44,305.
Where'd you get your big bumps at? Day 30? Did you do a 30-day and then extend 30?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, so that's what I'm kind of hoping is that by day 30, I'll maybe just make it to about the 100,000 mark, and then in the second 30, then I'll pull in hopefully that last 50, and then it'll be a success.
Well, yeah, we'll see. Because I got bumps every new cover that I unveiled too.
How big were the bumps though?
Well, I was at 1,790 one day, and then it bumped up to 3,928, 2,638, 2,200. I mean 2,000, and then back down to the flat. And then the next week, I got almost 2,000, 1,500, 2,388, 1,439, and then back down. And then I didn't get another one until Ethan delivered a week late on his.
Right, but that was already at the end of your 4th week, right?
Yeah, so that came in at the end. So that day was a bump to 7,803. And then the day after that was the day before my campaign ended, 8713. And then my last day was 24,992. And then the day after that was...
What was your total for your 30 day?
110,520, I think.
Okay.
Or no, wait. 526. Hold on a second. 1, 2. I don't know why this day is like a half a day. I wonder if that counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah. 110.
110. Yeah.
110,
So Graveyard Chip, the first one ended at 106. So,
Let's see where you're tracking. Have you checked BackerKit lately?
I never use BackerKit, but I'm gonna do it because you're telling me. So show me how. BackerKit.
Go to backerkit.com. Go to resources. Go to Backer Tracker. Type in Graveyard Shift.
Resources.
And hit search.
Backer Tracker.
Graveyard
Shift. Enter.
You are trending to do $137,305.
Nice.
Jerk.
That's good. That's for the 30 day?
That's the 30 days.
Oh, wow.
Oh, okay. Excellent. Yeah. So if that actually happened, that'd be really great. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, it changes every day as you go. So
yeah, anywhere between 100 and 120 would be groovy.
Guess who's back?
Mike, you've been watching the memes that are going up on Twitter with your face?
No.
I think you should not go to Twitter today.
Thanks, Crid.
Yeah, I'm just trying to look out for you, Mike.
Hell of a guy. Hell of a guy.
I'm looking out for you.
Kentron Yad said, I would do it, John, but I'm saving up my money to be a green.
We represent the Lollipop Kid.
Let's see. I'm gonna hit refresh on that bad boy. Let's see if anyone's out there listening to old Johnny Boy. Nope. Still waiting. One backer.
Oh man, it'll happen.
Ritter! I'm blaming Kyle.
Where's my page? Chrome? No.
Mike, why are you still working on your page upside down?
Because I'm working on this panel here. You okay with that?
You got to work.
I can't see what you're working on.
Bottom to top, right? That's what you got to do.
Well, I'm just working right. I'm just doing some grass here, so I think I can do it upside down. Okay.
Weed.
Nice. Some of that tumbleweed.
I bought Cheech and Chong's Up in Smoke at Best Buy the other day. Speaking of weed.
Classic.
Speaking of Best Buy, I thought those were mostly extinct, but I heard that you can find a pretty good, because you used to not be able to find deals at the Best Buy, but I heard they're posting up deals these days because they're getting desperate.
I got a feeling they're gonna have some good sales this year. Like last Black Friday, nobody had any good sales, not for TVs. This year, it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I also got The French Connection, Valerian, and 5
You got
movie set of Die Hard.
Valerian? That movie's horrible.
Yeah, well, someone told me it's not, so I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm not a big fan of that chick with the eyebrows.
Oh, you want to know what I was really upset with? Like, it was better than I thought it was. As far as Valerian goes, it was better than I thought it was going to be, but it could have been better. But I did not like. I liked Alita, but I did not like what they did to her face. The actress is pretty, and they made her ugly.
Battle Angel Alita?
Yeah, Battle Angel Alita.
Oh, because of the eyes?
Well, not even the eyes. The eyes didn't bother me, but the teeth, when she's just her CG face, when she smiled, or just her face wasn't real. I couldn't stand it.
I had a little bit of that Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, the tiny little teeth, man, and I'm just like, it just made her so much uglier than she is. She's a pretty actress. They messed that movie up, but I liked it a lot though. It was a good action and good story.
Ninja Comics 33 says, John, which Starblade's cover is yours on the campaign? I think he's releasing them as stretch goals.
Oh crap! You're doing the cover, John?
So I've been mic'd again. Yeah.
Oh, is that top secret?
Got me. No, it wasn't top secret. No, I've just been mic'd, where instead of just being a variant option released on the opening day, now it's going to be put in the middle of no man's land.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So when people look back on the campaign's performance years from now, they're going to be like, "Oh, John only sold 10 covers. Oh, looks like he got burned. Oh man, everybody bought these other ones." Yeah, week 1 and week 4. So I got mic'd.
Crap.
Be proud.
Nothing to be proud about.
It's a badge of honor.
Yeah, I'm gonna put you in no man's land. But yeah, so they'll release some. Maybe with a little luck, Mike will get put in no man's land too. I heard that.
I am just proud to be associated.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be the first cover out the gate though. So whatever stretch goal.
Yeah, we'll see.
No, Kyle told me.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
What? You gonna put some pressure on Kyle?
Maybe. We'll see.
Kyle, you should really think about getting my cover out there first.
We'll see.
Come on, Kyle.
Sounds like Mike knows something or influenced Kyle already.
Oh, perhaps.
Yeah, it's all right.
Come on, Kyle. I can show you a cover in 1 hour.
Were you guys here earlier when Kyle was saying he needed some advice from me? No.
So Mike is gonna blackmail Kyle.
He was saying that in the chat earlier, so he messaged me. I'll get back to him. We'll see.
You should have messaged me.
Well, he wanted to know how to run a successful campaign.
Oh my goodness. And y'all.
Meanwhile,
I feel like ducking every time y'all comment towards each other.
All right.
It's fire in every which direction.
Meanwhile, Graveyard Shift has a $20,000 advantage over Lone Star, Soul of the Soldier, at the end of its first week. Look at that frog.
At the end of its first squirrel. It's actually a toad.
Yeah, so I'm gonna stop doing variants for people, unless it's Ethan. Yeah, because I don't like getting mic'd.
Oh, see what you started, Mike. See what you started.
Oh man.
Yeah. What did I start?
You started a new trend. Now no artists don't want to work with anybody because of you, Mike.
Yeah.
None of the artists want to work for nobody.
Yeah. Except Matt.
Yeah, I get work.
Yeah, you can mic Matt all day long. He's not gonna care. Right, Matt?
I prefer it.
It's my boy. It's my boy Matt right there.
About to be. Yeah, I'm learning all kinds of words tonight. This is awesome. Mic'd. That's my favorite one of the evening.
Origin by John Mayland.
It's true. Yeah, but it's very specific to getting asked to do a variant cover where you think you're going to be on level battlegrounds with your opponent, and then they put you in no man's land. That's getting mic'd.
So what's worse, No Man's Land? First week or second week or third week?
Well, second and third week that's no man's land, both of them.
Is it both of them?
Mm-hmm.
So
First and fourth are great, or gravy.
All right.
Because
Well,
if you get a
I know
spike,
where
you
mine will be then.
I
said I know where mine will be then.
Yeah. And week 4, Kyle.
You know, Kyle. How you doing?
Did you talk him out of stretch goals and told him to start just doing weekly?
I'm not going to discuss my private conversations with Kyle.
Holy crap.
Goodness. Just ask me to
Baggo
dox
says
him while
this is
you're
a very atypical mic stream. No, this is actually pretty normal.
That's true.
The only thing that could make it even more normal is if Ethan popped in.
Oh, yeah, give it a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be surprised if he doesn't pop in before I finish this panel. Because I'll be like, all right, I'm about ready to end the stream. Hello, everyone. How you guys doing?
Oh, he's having bad internet. He might not pop in.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
So his house got struck by lightning and it fried out his internet.
Wow.
Oh, man.
What?
That sucks.
So God was not happy with him for some reason?
Is that the interpretation thereof?
Sierra Whiskey says, "Hey John, don't broadcast Kyle's business." I don't know Kyle's business. Nothing to broadcast. I can only hypothesize.
James Hayes says, some of us aren't allowed the luxury of sleep thanks to Mike.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not forcing anyone to do anything. Except my children. I'm forcing them to go to sleep.
Oh yeah, Baggo said that happened to Tug way back when. Fried his computer. Yeah, that rings a bell. Back in the early days of Tug.
Crap.
Hey Mike, Eldad says this for you. I just want to say, Mike, I love your streams and your work. I appreciate you working on the book all the time. The chats are moving. It's the reason I back Lone Star. It's mega late, so have a good night.
Right on. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Nice. Real nice.
Yeah, I just want to get it done. Want to get it all done.
Sierra Whiskey says, Mike forced us all to be here. I agree. I agree.
Wait, so Mike, are you working on a Lone Star page or like a Monster Hunt page?
This is Monster Hunt, baby. I'm going to finish Monster Hunt up first.
Yeah.
Because I have fewer pages to finish than Lone Star, and then I'll jump back on Lone Star.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. That's a good idea. Hey, so did you tell what's his name to double his page count in the first 2 days? That's how you do it, right?
Kyle?
Yeah.
No, I rather said do not do that because he made that. He's like, yeah, that's stretch goal, more pages. I'm like, no.
Oh, really? That was one of the topics. More pages. Oh crap.
Well, no, he put that on flipping Twitter.
Oh, he put it out. Oh
Yeah,
crap! I
I'm
thought
like,
this
no,
was
dude,
a
no,
conversation
no,
you
no.
had. He put it out there.
This is not. Like
Oh, he
Malin would
put
never
that out
do
there,
that.
and then Mike advised him not to do it.
Nice. Well done. Excellent intervening, Mike.
Well, I haven't advised him yet. I said I would do that after the fact, but I certainly
you
will.
led us on to believe that he was already advised.
Well, I said he's
That's
already
what-
messaged me. I have not yet advised him.
Oh, that's what I got from that.
Yeah, I think too many pages is just like it just adds to the price of shipping and all that, and and printing, and it's just
It's
crazy.
the best way to screw yourself out of making any profit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, look at me.
That's right.
102 pages, man.
We look
And I'm
to you,
crying.
Critias, for what not to do.
Yeah, I'm like the perfect example.
So I just heard about Starblaze on John Mail's ship last stream. How many pages is it then?
48.
Oh, that's a good number.
Yeah, right now it's fine.
That's what I was telling Donald about our next book. I was like, man, this book's got to be at least 60 pages or less. Can't be more than that, man.
Who's doing your book? Chris?
No, me and Donald, we got this book called The Champion, and another one called Night Stalker or Blackout. I'm talking to him about page count 'cause he wants to do big books. I'm like, no, man, books is a bad idea.
Hey, wait. So, who's drawing Detective Dead? Not Donald?
Another artist, Rod Looper.
Oh yeah, I need to get up to date on stuff. So I didn't you mention the other day you were, or maybe you were trying to show us briefly a manga artist you were trying to get to work for you?
Oh, I actually got him. I got him. He's willing to work with me.
Oh, sweet. Is it? Do you already announce it, or who's it? Who's it?
Yeah, I announced it yet. I'm waiting for him to turn in these this character designs so I can announce his name.
Oh, okay. So you're not. So you're gonna wait to announce it then?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Sweet. I just remember you mentioned it the other day. I don't remember if you said anything, but cool. You got him.
Yeah, I was happy.
I will look out for that because I'm down with that.
Yeah, man. I think this is gonna be my best book. I mean, I'm not have more books put out, but I think this is gonna be the one to set me off.
Dude.
Give me some recognition.
I'm excited to hear you're trying to get your stuff out in film and do all kinds of other avenues and stuff.
All right.
Get it up
You
everything.
don't have dreams. You don't have dreams. You don't have hope.
Freak yeah.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look, Mike Stealth drew a vehicle in there. He just whips these out, man.
Yeah.
I was being all sneaky about it.
Mm-hmm. Look at Mike. He uses 2 of these windows for him, and he crams us into 5 people into one little small window.
Yeah.
5 people? Who else is here?
Oh, 4 people, whatever.
What is it you using, Mike?
It's a masking fluid.
I've never seen that before.
Well, sorry.
I'm gonna blame Mike for Elliot not showing up to the other stream because now Mike's got Elliot doing quill work, and so it's taking 40 years longer than normal.
I told him.
Elliot's too busy for everybody.
I didn't tell
JK,
Elliot to go
JK,
start
Elliot.
using a quill.
JK, Elliot. JK.
Slick Rick says, "Why does Mike think we need to see his face?" Well, we don't. We just really kind of see his forehead.
Mike is not amused.
He's concentrating on his liquid frisket.
Nice.
Kentron Yad says, "Mike treats his guests like he treats his grays."
No respect.
I don't get no respect. I went on Mike Miller's stream and he didn't treat me very well. I got nothing.
James Hayes says, "Starblades is an awesome looking comic. I don't regret what I spent." Me neither. I bought the $50 signed tier.
No regrets.
No regrets. I better get a copy of my cover though.
I got the girl cover.
The girl code. What the?
Yeah, John, you get it. You talking about comp copy? You better get a comp copy.
Yeah, a comp copy. Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's true
Hey, that's-
support. When you did something, you're gonna get comp copies, and then you buy a copy anyway to support them.
Mm-hmm. That's yellow. Very yellow.
Yep.
His colors are amazing, man. His colors is just crazy.
Yeah, now he's going to keep them all to himself.
No, he's not, is he?
Well, probably.
He's gonna make a fat ducat off of this, though. I'll tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if he really focuses and works hard this year, I mean, between this, Rainbow Brood, another Cyber Frog, probably another Starblades down the way, I mean, he could do very well for himself.
Yep.
He's got great characters too.
George
very-
Alexopoulos for $2 says Mary Sue is 93% funded.
Oh, nice.
I back that book too.
Wow, I've never even heard of that one. What the?
You gotta watch my show, guys. You gotta watch my show. I think I backed that at like a $50 tier too, because George's last campaign was called Problematic, and it was kind of like a, like Sunday morning newspaper stuff, but it was comic strips, but all comedy stuff. So he collected that and also that Mary Sue book, I think, for the $50 tier. So I'm like, sweet, yeah, I'll get that. Jabba the Cuck declared himself king of the Greys. It's like Lord of the Flies in your chat, Mike.
All right.
We should just all mute ourselves and just see what they do.
Yeah, right.
Left to their own devices. Who lives? Who dies?
All right, guys. We'll just gonna mute ourselves, and you guys take care of each other.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, there's this show. Hey, what's that show called with the kids, the 12-year-old kids that?
Lord of the Flies?
No, there was a TV show. They basically did Lord of the Flies, but with kids in England. They had all these 11 and 12-year-old kids just live together in a house with no supervision for like 5 days. And yeah, man, it started turning into freaking Lord of the Flies.
Dang. So this is more like a real life experiment? Like
yeah.
Oh crap. No script.
See, now here's the rules for chat for when we mute ourselves and you guys are doing Lord of the Flies. How you die is you leave. So if you leave, you've given up on life. And yeah, let's see. How do you get points and stuff though? How would you have to work your way like Jabba the Cuck just declared himself king. So someone's going to have to take him out.
Yep.
But he's the alpha right now. Moderators would probably have to be de-wrenched. It'd be nice if you could off a moderator that you would get their wrench somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's starting to become a lot of work.
Yeah. Who's gonna use their wrench for justice and for
evil
or malicious intent?
All the Greys that are rebelling against Jabba the Cuck, press 3.
Everybody's excited for Picard, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm interested. I don't know if I'm excited.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, I like
do you
him
think
being
he
on
was
farm.
do you think he was playing Frail? Because
no, that's him now, man.
Is
He's
it?
busted. Yeah, that's how he looked in Wolverine, and Wolverine was like,
no, he was more animated in Wolverine.
he was like on his deathbed in the whole.
Yeah, I can't tell if he was playing or
That's right. He was
acting
on his
or what.
deathbed, and he was still more animated than he was in that trailer.
Look, Picard, or Patrick Stewart, he's looked like an old man his entire life. I think it just caught up with him.
Yeah, you can't. I can't tell from one like year to the other.
Yeah.
That's mean. How about in what was it? Henry V? When he still had hair, except for like not on top.
Oh,
I mean, before
really?
he shaved his.
Oh, like back in Dune, even he had hair, it just wasn't on top.
Oh, snap.
Henry the V.
Mike, you ever thought about being a surgeon, man?
I'm like, what now?
A surgeon?
What about the surgeon?
So you ever thought about being one?
Got
No.
that steady hand, is what he's saying?
Yeah. It's
Oh.
like got that straight line.
No. No desire to be a surgeon.
What a waste of talent, Mike. What a waste of talent.
Kidding me?
Yeah, bro. You're
You
about
be
to.
putting people up, saving lives, and you want to draw? Ugh,
I'm saving souls, baby.
so selfish, man.
There you go. Souls.
Oh, I gotta do something about this area here. Darn it. I forgot.
Mike, you still have that page that you screwed up and you had to redraw for the first Lone Star?
I'm sorry, what?
That page that you screwed up that you said you had to redraw it in the first Lone Star?
Mike's like, I don't screw up.
What screwed up page?
Because I was gonna say maybe you should try to auction off that page.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You have a page that you did that you told me you had to redraw it one time for the first Lone Star book. You had an issue.
I'm drawing a complete blank, dude. I seriously don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious.
I think which page was it? Well, I know that you said you drew it twice because you kept forgetting to add some type of detail. Or you put the wrong detail and you had to redraw the page.
I mean, is there ever been a page, Mike, that you've messed up so bad that you've ever had to redraw it, or can you white it? Have you always been able to white stuff out or fix stuff?
Well, I've gotten to a point on a layout or breakdown that I don't like it, so I'll stop.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I've never gotten to the end of a page and looked at it and been like, I should start all over.
Here's 2019. At least I typed in 2019 Patrick Stewart. So he's looking up there.
Number one, help!
He's got
I
ear
can't go number
wrinkles.
two.
He's got the ear wrinkles going on. He's got the spotting on the head, liver spotting.
Oh, that sucks.
I
His
need
eyes
some
are
fiber.
hooded. They're hooded. And I mean his neck, but nothing you can really do about the neck.
Hmm.
You can
Would
fix
you
those
get
eyes
me
though.
some Bengay?
What about
He's probably got some good years left in him.
Of course he does. He's Picard,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he traveled. I mean, he was traveling at light speed all the time. He's younger than everybody back on Earth.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, relativity, baby.
He's relatively young. Wah, wah.
the only movie I want is Top Gun?
Yeah.
Victor the Ripper says freaking Ian McKellen is still alive.
Yeah, now he's got to be like a frail to behold. I mean, he looks like he's having a hard time getting around.
He's a wizard.
Young
Oh,
lady!
Yes, and you're a ninja.
Snuck right in here. Got them split-toed socks on.
What?
It's ninja talk, man. It's ninja talk.
Mike, so what are you gonna do? Are you just gonna what was the frisket for? What are you gonna?
Oh, I'm
black
gonna
out
go
the
in here. I'm
side?
gonna do some black trees, and then take all the stuff out. But I forgot to finish this detail over here first. So now I'm going
Slick
back.
Rick said Stewart's got a wife half his age to keep him young.
How you do it?
It works, you know.
Billy the Wombat says Kirk Douglas is 102. 102 years old. Is that factual?
Kirk Douglas?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you talking about Henry Pym or whatever his name is?
No, that's Michael
No,
Douglas.
that's
Oh, it's Michael Douglas. My bad.
That's his aged son.
Oh, he is 102 years old.
No.
Or
Go
1916.
Kurt. Stroke surviving, still making movies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know who that guy is. Yeah.
Probably still a big hit with the ladies.
Yeah. Dang.
Yeah, have you guys seen Greed?
Are you talking about Envy? The movie Envy
Is it
with
Envy?
Jack Black?
No.
Oh, I'm
Greed
sorry,
with Kirk
I don't
Douglas.
know them.
With Kirk Douglas and Michael J. Fox.
Oh,
Olivia
that's an
Diallo.
older movie. Yeah, that's an old movie.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
Kirk Douglas.
Douglas is his father. Is his son. I mean,
No, it was Kirk Douglas, not Michael
Michael
Douglas.
Douglas is his son.
You can really tell
You
they're
mean
father and son.
Michael
Yeah.
J. Yeah, Michael Douglas is Kirk Douglas' son. That's not news.
Used to be Mike.
Anyways, yeah, I've seen that movie a long time ago.
That's a good movie.
Yeah.
Charlie Sheen and Emilio Estevez are brothers.
That's true.
No.
Yeah.
At least that's what.
Estevez is the real name.
Yep.
Sheen is the made-up name.
Yeah.
Tiger's Blood is also made up.
I think Charlie Sheen's real name is Carlos.
Carlos Estevez?
I think so. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Really?
Carlos Irwin Estevez.
All right, what's the movie that they made together where they were garbage men? Was that Men at Work?
Men at
What was it
Work.
called? Yeah, that was a good movie.
What's up, Kyung?
I just woke up.
Jeez.
I was watching your stream and then I fell asleep at the desk.
I know our live stream seems like a lifetime ago. I'm not gonna lie.
Mm.
Yeah, I've been down in my basement, Kyung, pumping it out because I have water backing up in there.
Oh no, you're gonna have to get that pump.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do a sump pump. Yep, I'm gonna have to do it myself.
Holy crap! It's raining on my house right now.
That's what
Yeah.
YouTube's for. It's gonna be $2,500 if I have it professionally done.
Whoa.
It'll be closer to $600 if I do it myself.
Hmm.
Now $2,500, not too bad, but when I just dropped $6,000, I'm just like, this I can manage. I might as well give it a go.
And how much of that time? How much time is that going to take?
Probably a weekend.
Dang.
It's not the worst. It's not great.
And how much graveyard shift could you be drawing in that time?
Yeah, I know it's gonna be a trade-off, but it's gonna have to be done. I'm gonna have to do it pretty quick because I think we have rain coming this weekend.
So, say your book does $200,000.
But Mike, I'm gonna be sitting in water. So
Well, no, I'm just saying you could hire somebody.
yeah.
You're trading off. You're to go through all that crap rather than sitting at your desk making twice as much money as you're spending.
Yeah.
Because you're.
Mike really is Mike is disgruntled, but he really does want you to succeed, John. He wants you to do better than him.
Nah, go play in this. Go play in the poop water. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah. Well, I'm not looking forward to it. It's not like I want to do it. I'm trying to save some cash. Maybe it's short-term thinking, but yeah. Nobody has gone in and backed my book since I said, go back my book. It's still at
People don't listen to you, John.
$60,094.
They listen to me. Somebody go back John Malin's book.
It's gonna happen.
There you go. It's 5:48 in the morning. 5:48 in the morning, guys. Don't go to work. Just buy this book.
That's right. That's right. This stuff is taking forever to dry. Maybe I'll stick it under the fan.
Hey, Mike, I just watched one of your buddy's videos, and he disagrees with you on your inking method.
Which buddy?
Senor Walden Wong.
Walden Wong.
Oh, what did Walden have to say?
He says you need to ink from the top left to the bottom right.
He's incorrect.
I'm just a funny little observation.
I will have to speak with the young man.
Yeah, get hostile with him.
Yeah, he'll listen to me. Oh, really, Mike? Oh, yeah, okay.
Is he going to be at Texas? He was there. He was there last year at Belton.
Oh man, that's a good question. You want to know who's definitely gonna be there? Who's that? Who gets around to every show?
Matt Weldon.
It's Sam De La Rosa.
Who's that?
Who?
He's the inker on the Venom comics, but back in the day, on Mark
Bagley.
Bagley, yeah,
Oh,
and Spider-Man and stuff like that. Yeah, he's a popular Texas.
I thought Randy Amberlin was Bagley's regular anchor.
Yeah, and that's the thing is, I honestly don't know if he did it for very long. But he's got quite a big spread. At least maybe it wasn't if it wasn't a whole bunch of Bagley, it was a whole bunch of Spider-Man and stuff. That's for sure. He was mostly Spider-Man inker.
Looks like I reminded the splintering that some people do have to go to work. He said, "Gotta get going to work. Have a great day, y'all."
Have a good one.
Look what you did, John.
Don't forget to back graveyard shift on your way out, splintering. Thank you.
Well done.
Prophecy fulfilled.
No, I guess the E Hang guy, the Street Fighter artist. He's
Boom! We did it. We're at 61049. Mike has the power.
Mike did it.
You're welcome.
Thank you, whoever. If it was anyone in chat, please stand and be counted. I will give you a shout out. Don't lie. I'll know.
Don't let John intimidate you guys. I know he can be like that.
Oh, pine trees. Got some Bob Ross pine trees going on here, Mike.
Yeah, just some happy little trees in this distance. Happy little trees.
Yeah,
Don't worry, there's no such thing as an accident. There's no such thing as a mistake. There's only happy little accidents.
I don't know if I prefer the Lollipop song or that, John, Mike. You're freaking me out. I was wrong.
Who invited Smeagol?
Hey, Kyung, man, those Street Fighter books, we're not sure they're gonna make it in time for the show.
Oh yeah.
They're cutting it close. It's August. The show is August 3rd and 4th. Man, they're talking about delivering on August 1st or something.
That's close.
I know the guy who runs the show, John. Johnny, he's sweating because that was like fun little times.
Nunya Business said, "Did they process my refund yet?" I think he's implying that he's going to refund, so it drops back below.
He did it just to refund us there.
Yeah. Dirty dog.
Man, your audio's coming through too good on that.
Hey, John, did you know that the chat gave Mike a new name, right?
Really?
Chris.
What is it?
I won't say it. I'll let the chat say it.
I need to know.
Oh, man.
New term of endearment.
Yeah.
Magic Mike. No?
No. Close. It does start with an M. It just.
Spike and Madness says, "You crazy sons of bees still up?"
Yeah, boy.
No, just barely.
That's how we get our work done, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Think somebody's gonna do it for us? It's not like we're plumbers.
Dang you, Mike. Yeah, I haven't dealt with this much sewage since I've worked in wastewater plants.
Dude, you used to work in wastewater plants?
Yeah, when I was building bridges, they had another division, and before the season would get fired up, they'd send us out to go work at wastewater plants, and then they'd just pull us off when the bridges as they were firing up. So I'd go out to wastewater plants and lay down in some shit for the day.
Yeah. I used to. That used to be like
or poop. Sorry, Mike.
Real similar to my line of work. For my schooling and such, I worked with a bunch of cooling towers and small wastewater treatment plants inside like refinery plants and other manufacturing plants and stuff like that. It's hard living.
Yeah. I was working on the industrial site, and we had to pump out water when we had like rainouts. We go there with the boots and I forget about it. Out water all day long.
Bro.
It's a pain.
Yeah. Yeah, and honestly, like it doesn't, at least out in Texas, it doesn't pay as well as you'd think it would pay.
I remember one of my early jobs. I was an inker on a comic book called The Protectors. It was really I got a lot of ink under my fingernails.
Yeah, if I don't have to go back, I'm not going back.
Me too, man. I feel you.
Yeah, this is great.
That says Voltron John, me, Manlet Mike.
Wait, what's
crap.
Manlet? What's Manlet?
Oh,
it came out. It's a made-up thing that Critias is trying to force on the audience.
Oh, no! I heard this the other day. It was something about like a midget, right? Like if you're not a midget, you're not a dwarf, but you're short, so you're a manlet. Is that right?
Brought it up. I think it was Dynamo, and everybody's been using it since.
Oh, man.
Really? I haven't heard anybody say anything about it in like an hour, Critias. What do you mean ever since? Why do I even let you on my show?
Trace the source. Who was the first one to say it?
You?
No, I didn't know that word existed until today.
All right, guys. The wife is up, so I'm gonna go talk to her for a little bit about our basement and other fun things. So
debriefer.
Yeah, have a good night, guys.
Later, bro.
Bye, John.
The conversation will start with, "Don't step there."
Watch how much how Mike does trees.
Oh crap! Mike doing trees, man? Yeah.
You work from the way up. Oh, you do. You make like squiggly lines from the top and work your way down.
Hey, Mike, block the screen on yourself. I want to watch this later because Bill told me that I suck at trees.
There's nothing much to it. I mean,
gotta zoom into Mike's screen later on.
No.
So you draw the
I'm not talking to you, Critias.
I thought, what do you call it? The stump, the I don't know, the trunk. What do you call it?
It's called a trunk, Critias. It's a tree.
So you draw the trunk first, right? And then you draw the branches and the leaves, just one one continuous line, like squiggly.
No, not really.
Do you go all the way down to the ground, or you stop like a little off the ground?
Oh my gosh, dude, just watch what I'm doing.
Do you leave enough for the cut? I'm just playing with you.
Oh snap! Snappykins.
Homunculus, really?
No, I'm related. Coma. I never really watched Bob Ross. I mean, I've seen a couple of shows. I just never got into it. Used to be on PBS.
Yeah, it used to be.
You can usually find a marathon going on Twitch.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I found that everybody's crazy. They make fun of when he about to do trees and he do something new scenery. Oh, there he goes with the trees. But that guy could paint, man. He did some beautiful artwork.
Yeah, it's kind of mesmerizing, straight up.
Yeah.
Like the speed.
Yeah. It was good, man.
Yeah, he got me into trouble. He was a bad influence.
What?
I remember
You curled your hair,
I
didn't you?
got my painting kit,
Got
and
that?
I loved the way that he'd take the brush, he'd clean it, and then he'd beat it over on the. So I had the bright idea to go ahead and do that, and I made quite a mess.
Oh, yeah, no kidding. You have
I'm like,
beautiful
oh.
brush. That's a good story.
There's a technique to it, Keon. You did it wrong.
I clearly did it wrong. Very, very wrong.
There's like you ever heard of something called the jumping jack in industrial sites? It's like you hold onto the machine and it just pounds the ground.
Mm-hmm.
And then I see people do it, and I'm like, man, how the heck they doing that machine? Because when I grab it, I used to throw me all around. I couldn't grab it, pound it on my steel toe boots, and I just gave up. I didn't want to do it. And this guy, it's about technique. How you hold the machine. You're not supposed to hold tight to it; just hold it loosely. And when I held it loose, I have more control of the equipment.
Yeah, it's like I'll never forget when I was growing up, like working those big floor buffers.
Right.
They can really get out of control if you holding them wrong. But you got to be like gentle and weird with them, lifted up and down to get it to turn right and left. And man, you put a hole in some sheetrock real easy with those.
Yeah, those machines is crazy. All those power machines, you do it wrong, forget about it. That's looking good, Mike.
It's just trees.
Yeah, but I can't do trees, so what's like, it's just a circle to you. Is for me is like, oh wow, he drew the sun.
It's just a circle, dude.
Yeah. Okay, Jiminy Cricket says everyone should watch at least one season of Dirty Jobs to get an appreciation of the nasty work others have to do, so the rest of society can live in comfort.
Yeah. It's a great show.
I did enjoy some of those jobs because like it kept, it's really nice to get up and get out and you use your body and sweat and enjoy, like I can't remember if it was last stream, but yeah, you can't really know joy unless you know sorrow. I did a lot of dirty jobs and I sweat, but now I gotta freaking sit in my chair and fight off my blood clots in my leg. There's that.
That's true. You probably live longer if you're out there, digging ditches.
Yeah, I can definitely tell a difference in the way I feel, and it's a weird state of being right now. I mean, it wasn't that long ago. It was just like 8 or 9 months ago. That I was out. I worked outside too, and I would hook up large trucks of chemical, and because it was real hazardous chemicals, like I had to wear these full body protective suits, like called level B protection, and I mean it was completely covering your body, and it was all outside, and I was just you would just be cooking in these things for sometimes hours at a time. You couldn't get out of these suits, and when you got out of the suits, boy, you would pull off your gloves, and you would just leak all over the floor. Everything that was piling up in the suits, that you were in for so long, you just pour it out of your suit for real. But I kind of liked it in a lot of ways, it's good times. The cool
Right.
thing about those jobs is they were 12-hour shifts, and so
Oh,
I would only work 3 days a week, 4 days a week. You know, you get half the year off.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, 12 hours adds up quick. Good time.
Yeah, we were doing when I was working. I was doing like 12 hours, 10 hours. Like we get.
gosh, it's 3
I had to do
o'clock in
like
the
7 days, but you only get like every other Sunday will be off. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I hated that shift. I did that too. Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
Yeah. If I can help it, I'm gonna harass you guys for as long as I can. As long as Mike keeps giving me links.
Hmm. I don't know. Somebody messaged me and said that. Never mind.
Send you a private message.
Yeah. Just some questions. Questions.
You can't enjoy green unless you've been gray.
Well, once you go green, something green. Once you go green, you know what green means? I don't know. I need a paper towel here.
I'm pretty sure there's a saying with green. Oh, well, you look at that. Green means inexperienced, wet behind the ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody knows that, Chris.
No, I know, but I'm just informing your chat of how inexperienced they are.
Y'all can call me Greenie since I'm like probably the newest cat. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, for Pete's sake.
Just respond, Mike.
Oh, I see, Mike. So that you put that thing earlier so it can protect the ink from going over.
Yeah, but I actually lifted some of the ink. It's freaking first time. That's a first. I hope it doesn't do it to my truck here.
I'm sorry, you did what?
I put masking fluid. Oh, it's gonna take my truck up. Dadgummit.
Oh, that's the stuff that takes forever to dry. You've been saying?
Yeah.
Oh. I still want to play with it.
Man. Maybe I didn't let it dry enough.
Sucks.
That's why it's taking it up. Darn it.
Oh man.
Oh well, the light part looks cool. Yeah, I didn't let it dry enough. So the paper was still wet, so it lifted. But the light part worked. But now I just have to re-ink all.
That sucks.
Crap. Oh well, I'll let it dry and do it. Or I could just ink it with a brush instead. But my brush sucks. Damn it. I am low on options here. Alright, I have to do this page all over again.
That sucks when you mess up. That was a funny part of Weldon Wong's videos because he messed up when he was just inking his borders.
Yeah.
And he did what he went over the rule that you went over with your ruler. You know, you got to keep it off the pave, otherwise ink will get under the ruler. Yeah. Anyways, he messed up, and like you know, when you mess up, you want to fix it like right away, but you got to wait for stuff to dry still. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So he had to sit there and wait for his ink to dry before he could fix his error, and that's like debilitating to the mind of an artist.
Yeah. That's why I generally work on, when I was inking, I would be inking like 3-4 pages at a time.
Gosh. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's smart.
Which I cannot do now.
Hey, so Mike, if you ever get in on that show, John Malin's show, we gotta come up with a cool name. Would you?
Wait, why do I have to come up with a name? It's not my show.
No, I didn't say you had to come up with a name. I said we got to come up with a name. But the point I'm getting at is, would you do digital, or would you like trace over it or print something out and try to do a traditional item that you might have fun selling later? Or
I would do a traditional. I would.
That's
I
good.
might.
That's awesome.
I might start it digitally.
Yeah.
Or I'd finish it traditionally.
Nice. That's what I was wondering. Sweet. Yeah, that's what I would encourage everybody to do if they ever jumped on that show.
Dang, this truck was so perfect.
Hmm.
It's gonna look like butt.
Nice alternative.
Yeah. We see you, Mike. We see you.
I might fix it digitally. Clean it up digitally.
Yeah.
There you go. That page has value.
What, as an error page?
Yeah.
Nice.
The only Lone Star error page.
Next time, don't get impatient with the frisket. Rookie mistake.
Greeny greeny mistake.
Rookie. Yeah, greeny mistake. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Page 8 for Monster Hunt.
Dope.
Tired.
Starting bids at 500.
I was actually thinking about putting the Monster Hunt pages up on the campaign as a tier.
Mm.
People would lose it over that.
Yeah?
They lose their minds. They go after them.
I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Ooh.
Nice little teaser.
And now for something completely different. It's Earthworm Jam. Wait, why are you redoing this?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Well, no, I was just playing around. I finished the other one that I sold, and I actually have a Bigfoot Bill one that I did too. I honestly, I was just thinking,
But you're redoing the same drawing.
No, it's not the same drawing.
Oh, it's not?
This is the one that I did on the show.
Oh.
Where she was sitting on top of him, and I did this one a long time ago where he was kind of hoisted her over his shoulder, like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I've seen that before.
Yeah. And I just sat. I have like stacks and stacks of drawings that I've either penciled, started, like just got lost under other stuff, and I pulled this one out. Figured I'd play around with this one just while y'all were when I saw your stream. I got maybe another hour on this one, and I'll be finished.
All right. Well, you're not doing it on my channel.
No, I don't. I wasn't. I mean, how much longer do you think you're gonna go?
30 seconds.
Oh, okay, cool. That's what
All right. Well, good night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being here, and have a great rest of your Tuesday. Wait.
Stay awesome. Stay awesome.
All right.
Aloha.